Whew. All right, guys, we are back with a third night of the Urquan Masters Star Control 2. Last night, we managed to avert the greatest of crises. The bird people were migrating to go meet with their cousins, and I believe, from my understanding of the relationship there, the cousins would have slaughtered them. So we told them that it was a bad year, and now I have to meet and bring their cousins into alignment, which is exactly what I intend to do right here, right now. I don't know if we even know what they're called. I think people are calling them the flock or something. The fleek. We're about to see, I think. What's it gonna be?
What am I seeing on my view screen? It's none other than the flattened old face.
Oh, they're like Scottish pterodactyls.
Oh, ally, are you not knowing that we, the Yehat, are allied with the Urquan now? And
Oh, the
your
Yeet.
presence outside
This
the
bitch is
threshold
empty.
and
Yeet.
in arms.
I was off with the fleet.
Are clear violations of your oath of fealty. Whatever shall we do? It just isn't a right thing to kill you, human, but as a loyal member of my clan, I must obey the wishes of our
What year is it?
queen.
2156. We got plenty of time. We should be allies, friends. Explain why this can't be.
Your words are flying in the face of the facts, human. We are no longer being your allies. But unlike the
Plenty of
noble
time until
Bahor,
what? I have
we
been
of the
informed that after
Starship
5
Clan
years,
look
I need to be
bereaved of this
prepared.
course of events. The Queen's
For
decision
what?
to be
I mean, I
joining
assume the
hierarchy
Urquan come to fight us.
seems
I don't know, though. You should play Universal Sandbox. It's a lot like this, except not at all. Everything and nothing at the same time, huh? Oh, no, damn. I wouldn't mind checking it out. By your honor, Yeet Captain, I, Toki, Master of the SS McRib, in the name of the Empire of Toki, call upon the Starship clans to honor their world and fight for our cause. Want to know what you knew? Yeah, some people have let some things slip, and I don't mind. I always say this. I know some people like watching totally blind playthroughs. I do have it listed as blind. But I accept that on Twitch, people are going to want to talk about the game. I don't want any major spoilers, like what happens at the end or anything like that. But, you know, shit happens. I just enjoy playing the games and learning.
As much as my heart cries to aid ye valiant human, I cannot.
You will become my ally.
Each of us
Like,
is
for
sworn
instance,
first to our
last
queen
night,
who has
I was given the
commanded
heads
us
up that I was about to
treat ye as an
lose
enemy of the
the other
crown.
bird faction because I didn't go visit them again. I didn't know what was going on. So, like, something like that's cool because then I don't accidentally lose somebody that I want. It's a tricky line to walk, though. What about your honor and pride? Yeah, I think we're gonna play on their pride
See
then.
that you're killing me, human. The shame. The awful shame of it. What you say is true. We should be under the same wing, but damn your eyes. Our queen has given the Urquan our allegiance, and there is nothing I could be
Maybe I
doing
need to go
about
talk
it
to the
now.
queen. Oh no, is he gonna fight me? He's not gonna fight me, but maybe we can go talk to the queen and win her over. Or better yet, maybe I can accidentally bump into him and then get really upset when I get the same dialogue twice. Woo! Oh, baby, I'm coming in hot.
It is a sure and a true thing that the alien interloper has now been warned not to approach Ker Zeep Reap, the Queen's high perch,
Kar
lest it
Zeep
be
Reap.
blasted without further warning.
Let's see what we got. An offshoot of your species. Tell us about them. Surely, we do the top one.
It's a wondering thought that crosses my mind, human starship captain. Are you not knowing that the cause of our Queen and Empire is now allied with the fortunes of the mighty Urquan? And that your presence here is being only the end of your life? Haven't you got the sense, human, to know this simple thing?
Their theme gives me like minor Mega Man X vibes. I'm into it.
The cowards live? This is unbelievable! This is a sad,
There are a couple
sad
lines that were
thing to
never
hear
voice
of this
acted,
thing
so
from you,
because
human.
you've turned them on, you're missing on 0.001% of the dialogue. I do tend to read them to myself anyway.
Species has ever suffered. Then I'll be calling these wretched creatures an offshoot of our
But
species.
chat might miss out.
Terrorists, you be calling them down
And then sometimes I just talk and ignore both, too.
Don't be talking about them at all.
Let's see. Uphold your duties.
Daft human! Have you not heard our words? You and your kind are slaves, just as we, but you humans have been confined within a shield
Hey,
of
welcome,
slaves.
Ghost.
To be found outside the self-same shield is surely your own doom. It is not a permitted thing for
I don't
you
even
to
know
be
what that is,
traveling
Das.
through space.
Expansion?
And now
DLC?
we must be
Who knows?
conforming to our queen's oath to the Urk-One. We must be getting about the business of killing you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, now we have to fight the whole planet. Okay, I don't know what I have to do to flip this over. Maybe I have to go find the queen first? It wouldn't let me approach her. Perhaps I could approach the dialogue a little differently. It's fun because one of the missing lines is the first hint you get about the game's deadline, so that's completely missing from the game. That is hilarious. That's actually really funny. I would have thought maybe they would have like done some of their own voice acting to put it in since it's so crucial. Or maybe they like that it makes it obscure for a new player. Oh, god damn it, I swear to God. You're right, there is gravity pulling me into the planet. Someone mentioned that last night. It's not that I didn't believe them, but now I really see it. Weep. I've made him weep. These are some powerful ships, though. This is the highest level cannons that we've been able to get yet. You're not gonna bump me into the fucking planet. Fuck you, dude. Okay, they got these like little shields that keep popping up. I'm totally cool with dying either way. I don't want to fight these guys. I want them to be my friends. My bird friends. Going for the kill. Or my own doom. Ah, yes, Skarn, thank you for the $1 donation. Taking the #1 spot for our week in our heart and minds and souls as usual. Damn, I mean, that one bird seemed pretty sympathetic. Surely there's some way I can win them over without flying directly into their sun. Maybe if I go up to their moon first or something. Maybe I just don't invoke that that final dialogue either. Well, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to romance them. Romance them into an alliance, Mikers. What's going on here? Crappy minerals. Life forms. Just like two little light forms chilling there. Nope. Oh boy, their whole Starfleet's coming in. This is what happens when you try and fly a commercial airplane over top of the fucking Pentagon.
What must are clear
Okay, well, we just did this.
as much as my the coward.
Yeah, so I think we upset the other guys by talking about that. Maybe that was a hint.
Your words. We get to be.
Think ye, the sheer dishonor of it all.
Cannot be. Perhaps you can make. When we were fighting the Great War against the Mycons,
This is new. I didn't catch this.
we encountered a
Mycons.
number of odd worlds which seemed to be having their crust shattered. Molten lava ran across the surface in huge rivers, and dense metallic elements were abundant. But the strangest world we found was the first planet at the star at coordinate 639.5. 231.2. The Mycons were guarding this planet with an almost limitless number of their pod ships as though there was something of great value there.
Mycons,
We could never
okay,
break through
noted.
their forces though we destroyed scores of their ships.
2, 3, 1,
Perhaps,
yeah, that's what I got.
if you fare better than us or can somehow trick the Mycons to let you land, you may discover the secret.
Cool. Alright, so we got some information at the very least there. I'd still need to make them not hate the other birds, though. This is an imperative. It's gotta happen. I must unite the galaxy.
It is a sure
Seas,
and a true
galaxies,
thought.
plural. Okay. Go down this top one. Surely you owe us that much.
You speak the words that ruffle our feathers and cause we, the loyal servants of our queen, bless her beak, or any of the traitor ye-hat bastards you may have found among the ranks of the Starship clans.
Oh, wow, yeah, they're fucking pissed. What's up, Peepo?
So human, now you be thinking that you shall commit some vile treason and dirty our queen's good name. Do not be answering, we know that we will not let you.
What do they know? Oh, wait. I didn't pick up what they knew. I might as well just try out my little ship here. It's gone. I have no idea how you're supposed to effectively play this game. It's a fucking mess every time. Whenever I try any sort of ship with no HP, it just blows up immediately. What about the tongue fucker? Like, look how fast they kill it. I mean, maybe these guys are just great combat ships. Unless people use the main ship? Yeah, the little ship seems so weak. Look how many volleys this fucking guy can take. It's wild. And like, honestly, I just want to... Maybe I could just warp out, because I don't really want to kill them all. I just want to reload. Balance issues in the main game, yeah. The Salandra being the first major enemy is tough. I mean, is there any way you can power up your lesser ships and upgrade them ever? So I don't see how these little ships that I have that die in literally one volley could possibly ever survive. That seems like a tremendous balance issue. Oh, take me back in. I have to try again. Hey, welcome, Leo. Doing good, man. Yo, what's good, Master? You're not supposed to tank the damage. Yeah, but when I don't try to tank the damage, they just blow up too. Like, I went in with, which one? I went in with the 12 ship of the sexy germ ladies. And I tried to do, like, a swinging move, and they just immediately locked on and blew me to pieces, and I couldn't even hit them once. I mean, the bullets detonate after a third of the screen. It seems crazy to me.
Though honoring our past commitment, we are not. We will be letting you go in peace.
I don't know, maybe I just have all the shitty ones so far. And maybe these guys are just, like, way more dangerous, too. I don't know, we'll see. I'll keep trying them for fun. Once more, I come to suicide into this planet. Was it 48 before? Damn, did you know if you got to 50 and you redeemed it, I would do a handstand and shit in my own mouth? You missed out, baby. What's up, Vimzaz? With escort ships is very matchup dependent. Some ships hard counter the others with the right strats, and I'm sure there's some strategy involved too. And again, I'm playing with the arrow keys. I feel like if I had a joystick, maybe the ship combat would be a little better. Like, it feels so clunky. Even with WASD, it would feel clunky to me.
It is a sure
Some games I feel work better with a joystick. I've done all these dialogues. What if I just try to leave? Still the same thing. So there must be a different way to win them over. Maybe if I talk to them enough not on the homeworld? Because the guys that weren't at the Queen's Perch seem pretty sympathetic to us. There's other planets here too. I doubt they would do much. And, you know, maybe if I talk to these guys, then I go back to the... Fuck, the funk. Perhaps they'd have something to say to me. I'll go through their dialogue. Explain. This is our third time through, so I'm just skipping. Bastards. Alright. Let's try a different one. I'll hit him again. We'll just keep guilting them. They sound pissed? Well, they're like emotionally torn apart because they seem to be creatures of honor, but they're caught between loyalty to their queen and the loyalty that they, I think, swore the humans.
What are you doing back here? Are you totally off your wheel?
Oh, yeah, we got more here, okay.
We were not defeated, human. Never, never in the 2,000 years of the deep-knit queen have ye had ever suffered a defeat. It is this fact alone
now
that
they
makes
sound
the
angry.
words of the queen so strong. This is the unbreakable bond that keeps the clans together. When the Urquan were entering our home star system at Gabon,
hey, welcome, Hunter.
we had 1,000 starships prepared to defend our home. And then the queen, she allied with the Urquan, and the fight is over before it even began.
Oh yeah, so her troopers definitely are not happy. So maybe that's it. Maybe we have to go talk to them and rally them. Hey Hunter, thank you for the 62 years, man. I appreciate that. Why are they Irish? Because there's tons of different aliens in this game. And that just happened to be a combination that they put together.
You are causing us sorrow, human. Sorrow indeed, because now we must obey the commands of our queen and destroy you.
Destroy me? No! I will not fight, we'll leap away. What's up, Poe? Thank you for the 23 years of love and support. Appreciate that, Poe. I wonder if they're all gonna try and fight me now.
Human, I'm beginning to think that you're touched for sure. You can't fate and our sympathy too much, I think.
Sympathy? You just
This time,
attacked
perhaps,
me.
We cannot be as much your friends as you would like.
What would the Shofixty think?
We have fallen so far. We're not being the same great birds of prey your people were once knowing and trusting. We have each betrayed the honor of our clan. Just as our queen is
We need a
betrayed
pterodactyl
each of us with her
uprising against the
association
queen.
with the
She's
Urquan.
obviously brain-slugged.
The valiant child species, the Shofixty were being here today to shame.
Shofixty, okay, so we might need to find them. What's up, K-Bob?
Terrible. So honoring.
Yeah, so we're still gonna have to hop away. No? Okay, let us fly. Okay, Shofixty. I don't think I know anything about the Shofixty. Although it seems like they're breaking. I mean, they haven't given us repeat dialogue yet, so I'm gonna hit them again.
Human, you try our souls with your return. What is it you be wanting
First
now?
time hearing about them, which is funny because I'm the one that said it.
No, we are not slaves. We are battle thralls.
Huh!
Though honoring our past, we will.
Hey, country, thank you for the 10 years, man. Appreciate that. Wonder why the one attacked us. I wonder if I said something to him. What's up, Saber? Part of the first game. Oh, okay, so the captain has knowledge that I don't have because I didn't play the first game.
Human,
Okay, this is the same one.
though.
Okay, so we've run out of dialogue here. So, okay, if it's something from the first game, am I supposed to be able to find them here too? Because it sounded like if I found them and brought them back here, or at least had dialogue with them, that these bird people may have loosened up a little bit. Whenever I go to the homeworld, we just get attacked right away, so fuck that. That's fuckunk that. Reasonable theory. I have no idea where we'd find them. I could go back to Earth. Did FIFO say anything? Oh god, I can't remember what I had for lunch today, let alone what he said 3 stream days ago.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Poe, coming in hot, tossing out 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. Really appreciate that, Poe. Who do we got? We got Full Blown, Dragon Blood, Goldfish, Matt New, and Stodden. I knew there was supposed to be another one there. It was the only one that wasn't on another line for me. Thank you very much, Poe. I really appreciate that. Popping us right off. Yeah, I was just heading back, Psycho. I figured maybe it'd give me a chance to restock on humans, which are now $5. Whew. Damn, Poe getting us started early tonight, making sure Toki can eat good. Hey, welcome, Venu. No, I've eaten plenty today. Another location, the captain would know. Let's see. Let me talk to the commander at home, and if not, then yes. We'll see if he has anything to say. Really, is this just an excuse for me to jam out in hyperspace? It's a shame time goes by so fast. It's probably on the map that came with the game. Oh, then definitely yes. Definitely yes. I'll take it then if it was on the map, since I don't have it. Yo, welcome, Kiki. Headed back home to restock on humans, which are now $5. Predictable sentence from the year 2024. Since when did human life become so cheap? I'm doing schoolwork for my flight and critical care paramedic classes, so I figured I would do something nice. Oh, thank you. Well, that was very nice of you. And you've gotten us straight into new emote territory, which you know I always appreciate. I'm trying to collect them all. Let's see here.
Captain,
Commander.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Fuck. All right, hit me with those coordinates.
We shall await your return, Captain.
Vox map shows the territory was around the Gorno system. Okay, thank you, Saber. We'll just fill up real fast here. That should be a different alien species, Dignan. This is one that we haven't been told about yet, but I guess was on the map. Ooh, okay, I don't know if we need that much fuel. I can ask him background stuff, sure. What I really need is another ship that's got 30 capacity like Fifaro's ship. So that way I can just keep all my humans locked up safe.
Yes, Captain. Certainly, Captain. What aspect of history, Captain? Which group of aliens?
Oh. Of the Old Alliance,
Okay. Which race?
Ah!
Shofixti are a race of intelligent marsupials who had been civilized for only a few decades when the war began. They were discovered in the Delta Gorno star system by the Yehat, who
Delta
adopted
Gorno.
and then uplifted the Shofixti, giving them advanced technology and cultural definition. Shofixti are noble and fearless warriors, Captain. In addition, their incredible fecundity and rapid maturation rate kept Alliance ranks solid even at the worst
Wow,
part
I
of the
feel
war.
like they would be
You know, I once
really good to
flew
go
as an
to
observer
first.
aboard one of their ships on routine patrol. We never saw the
Perfect
enemy,
grunt soldiers.
but I could never stop thinking about the glory device it had strapped to the bottom of its hull.
Glory device, Jesus. Alright, well, let's hit the
The
Yehat.
Yehat
I'll
are
go
a race
through
of
all of
ancient
this.
warrior clans that have been traveling the stars for many centuries.
Starting
Clans are
new
highly
work tomorrow,
competitive
working
and
at my Unis
sometimes
lab. Yo,
even wage
congrats,
war
Ghost.
on each other, but the clans are all loyal to the Queen and her royal family, known as the Veepzeeps. The Veepzeeps have been in power for over 2,000 years, and it is said that during their rule, the Yehat never lost a battle.
Because they just surrender. Well, that's not a bad strategy. You just surrender. You lose the war, but you never have to have any battles. I'm assuming the glory device is a bomb. That's what I was thinking, too. Yep. What's up, Stodden?
I'd like to think I'm not a bigoted person, Captain, especially when it comes to allies, but there's just something about those Arilu that gives me the creeps.
Noted. We have to
One thing I'll
find the
say for them,
Arilu.
though, they possess some technique for moving really fast through
Ooh.
hyperspace. They never let us know what
Yo,
it was.
Carrie, good
but
to see you.
sure
Thanks
beats
for the
the pants
$100
off our
donation.
fastest
Appreciate you. Hopping in on the good stuff.
The Genjasu were leaders of the Alliance, even though they refused to accept formally the title. I don't know if their silicon-based biology is just plain superior to our
God,
old
we've missed out on a
carbon
lot of
models,
aliens
or
still.
if their fantastic intellect were the product of an ancient, peaceful culture. Whatever the reason, I'd rather be taking orders from a Genjasu than any other life form, absolutely. One of the more amazing things
There it is.
about
Pull
them
it into the
was they never used
station.
hyperwave communicators. They could send messages naturally, and their natural hyperwave receptors were much more sensitive than even our best units.
What about the...
We didn't really get much of a chance to learn about those mechanical beings, but I'll tell you what I know.
Wait, I didn't get that
They're the
emote.
product of a distant, unknown culture who sent
one's
a
not
giant
totally
factory
hideous.
arc into our region of space many centuries ago. The Mother Ark, that's what the Earth Press called it, turned out millions of robots and finally broke down. I don't know why the Murnerherm didn't repair the Mother Ark. Maybe they can't. My personal guess as to why they were sent here is that they're on the leading edge of a colonization project. And once
I wonder
the
if that's the
Murnerherm
probes we've
obtained
been
enough
seeing.
new worlds, the genuine colonists, whoever they are, will arrive and claim their due.
That's fucking scary.
Most raw recruits saw the Siren as nothing
Hey, Ghost,
more
thank you for
than
the two.
warm breathing pinups. Warm they are, and yes, they do breathe most magnificently, but Captain, they are far more than simple joy units.
Wait,
The history
what?
shows
Are they
the Siren
sex bots?
established and maintained a peaceful culture from their Bronze Age through their discovery of starflight. Before their planet was destroyed in a horrible cataclysm, their world was an Eden.
Okay. They're literally the Asari. Hot damn.
What other group? None that we had made formal contact with. The Chen Jesu implied that they had met two other star-faring species, one near the Gickless constellation and the other directly coreward from Procyon. The Arilu Lalile once mentioned having some fun with an alien race in Draconis, but like so much else with the Arilu, they never revealed the whole story. I'm sure there are hundreds more
The
alien races
Garcian,
in
I
our
think, were the other
galaxy,
birds.
But beyond what I've told you, your guess is as good as mine. Would you like it?
No,
Sure.
no, I think you've given me enough. It's time to
Fine.
fly.
Is there anything else you need? We shall await your return, Captain.
I appreciate that so many people who enjoy this game also,
Yes, Captain?
yeah, I got a little bit, also enjoy Mass Effect. We've had a little bit of an ongoing joke
Thanks, Captain.
that this game is based on Mass
Wolf
Effect,
Urquan for me, Captain.
since it's so obviously the other way around. Come on, let me out, let me out. This is great, though. If I had known that earlier, I probably would have played this sooner, because Mass Effect is my favorite game of all time. Because we want Mass Effect to have more of a story like this. Yeah, well, you'll never get it. BioWare's gone. They're long fucking gone. Alright, so we have all of these cool new places, but I was told one of our allies was in trouble. Shit. I think it was the Zonfot, right? Where the Zonfot homeworld was under attack. Am I going crazy? Okay. So we'll go grab them real fast before they get wiped out. You lost the Spathy, huh? Ever get a hint about their disappearing? Oh, I know exactly what happened at the Spathy, unfortunately. Yes, I went down onto their planet, and they left us a little note saying they encased themselves in our Earth shield. Which was very fitting. I really regret not making more of their ships, though, because their ships are 30, so it acts as a perfect crew hub for me to leech out of. Hey, Carrie with the 3. Oh, no. Oh, that. Yes, I also got the one on the 17th. I went up there at one point and then got into a fight and then reset and haven't gone up since. Because I've kind of been stuck between a couple different fears of species despawning or dying. But we'll make our way up there, I'm sure. What's up, country? If I were to play this game again, I feel like I would have had a little bit less time crunch, because in the beginning I didn't really accomplish a whole lot, other than getting materials and explore and have fun, which is the point of any game, have fun. But hopefully I'm not set too far back that I could lose. I mean, I feel like if we still have 3.5 years, that's a lot of time. Not like I already have all the upgrades for my ship, right? I wonder what more I would need to defeat the Urgon Bastards. It could be some game over events I'm not sure about yet. We'll see. We'll find out. instead of looking everything up. My God. That's what I have you guys for, Kiki. If I'm really confused on something, somebody can give me a hint in chat. Spending a whole bunch of time at the beginning just upgrading stuff's a good way to play. Well, we didn't miss out on too much then. But, like, I would have loved to have probably gone thrusters primarily, you know? I think I spent 2,000 on an energy weapon thing for my main base pretty early on and drove around with 1 or 2 pairs of thrusters. Max those puppies out and start cruising. How close are we? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Boom. Alright, let's see what fucking shit mess they got waiting for us here. Save! Chapter 5-3. I think theirs was the back... Oh, no, there's no back right. I'm thinking of someone else. Alright then. Let's check this bad boy out here. It's awfully quiet here. For the Pots and Pans Robot Galaxy. Uh-oh.
We are the Urquan Korra. Your presence here is premature. We fight the Khazarzar for supremacy of doctrine and possession of the Samatra.
The
When the
Samatra.
battle is won, our task is simple. We cleanse. You are the filth.
I'm gonna start using that. What are you hanging over?
My trophy bone pit. In here is one skeleton from each of the races, which I personally exterminated.
These guys are badass.
I fondle these bones. And
Fondle
recall
them?
Fine cleansing. Perhaps your bones will grace this pit momentarily, unless they are accidentally vaporized.
Oh, I guess we're gonna do the fighting now. Here we go. So you have stealth tech. No, he doesn't. He's on the other side. What's up, Addy? Fucking smart-ass bitch. Whew. Well, he's toast. They seem friendly? Oh, no. Well, we learned the background on the Urquan.
Savior, you have rescued us from certain destruction.
Howie, baby, that was a close one.
The black ship.
Yes, Magzors, thank you for gifting that sub to Mr. Ratman. I appreciate that. Ratman, welcome aboard and enjoy them.
Fortunately, we were able to focus our planetary shield to deflect the energy blasts away from our cities.
Unfortunately,
Large sections of our planet's beautiful wilderness have been annihilated. Entire ecosystems destroyed.
oh, that makes me really mad.
But how mad does it make you?
Helpless, intelligent alien species, that's one thing. But toasting our cute little wood jukes and tree narves,
Not the
that is
tree
really
narves.
low.
If the black ship had been accompanied by others of its kind, we wouldn't have been able to stop the rain of destruction. They would have killed us all.
Well, in that case, better those jukes and narcs than us, right?
Captain,
Amen,
it
Mr.
is
Thimble.
clear that in matters of war, you
How are we doing,
more
Bangs? Have we
capable than
fired up
ourselves.
Death May Die yet?
With this in mind, we would like to give you our 4 finest starships and crew. I hope they bring you many victories.
These
Try
guys
not
aren't
to
very
lose
good,
them
though,
all
I don't
right
think.
away.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Just ask away.
Oh, boy, free are you? That's rude.
Not much to tell
They
the
are getting
truth.
sold, though.
This space exploration stuff is kind of
I don't think I've
new
ever
to
seen
us.
any of the, what is it, sci-fi
Green
pinup?
alien ship
Pinup
have
eye
always tried
candy
to
in
kill us.
sci-fi?
and the black alien ship.
which have actually been quite successful at killing us.
The only other starships we have encountered are strange tumbling red probes, which profess to be on a peaceful mission.
Oh, these fucking
But then
probes.
attack like slavering Zabrankies.
We believe that the probes are actually robotic scouts. Which have
Yeah, we
suffered
learned how to
some
find their
kind of
homeworld, too. I
malfunction
guess we can look
resulting
for
in
these
their
things
aberrant
now.
behavior.
And what's worse,
They're multiplying.
Yes, that's true. The probes seem to be replicating at a geometric rate.
Hey!
The only mini-ship that I liked was the one that sent out Marines as a secondary attack. They were good against the Irquan. We have one of those.
Wait a minute. Let me calculate.
Although I've hit both the attack buttons and it didn't do it.
That means next month there'll be a whole
Yeah, I
month
did,
of those
Psycho. I'm just trying to look at my notes here.
Backtracing
I thought it was supposed to be between... Oh, no, I have it here. Probes on a path between Epsilon Musca and Alpha Tuscany.
And that includes our star and Epsilon Muscae.
Man, come on now. That's what I just said.
Any... Goodbye.
Yeah, because we need to get rid of those probes. I'm sick and fucking tired of them. They are easy money now that we've got good weapons, but I'm still sick of them. Latch on the enemy ship and drain their health, so you can fire a couple of those puppies off and then just run away, eh? Just run away? Hey, great minds. Okay, so this is their place. Let's look up. I said, let's look up. Look up. Epsilon. I must have already spelled it wrong. Epsilon Moose Guy. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess it's on a line. I don't know if that means in between. Bit of a jog? Yeah, really. Wonder if I have enough gas. For the annihilation of these douchebags, I certainly do. Let's fly! I think I just tapped the fucking button. Hold on. In that direction. Yeah, but in my eyes, that could have been like in either direction or past. You know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. Epsilon Muscae. I don't know. I keep fucking not hitting enter. Epsilon Moose Guy. There we go. It's not southeast? Okay, well that's handy. That eliminates 2/3 of the map. Whew. And then I guess we'll just, if we happen onto a galaxy right on the line, we jump out of hyperspace, right? What's up, Pitch, and welcome back. Single-handedly bringing this game back from the dead. What does that mean? There's plenty of people who still play this. Plenty of people still interested. I mean, we've had so many cool new people come and join us. Because it was a line from here to the other stars, so that wouldn't be in the other direction. Okay, that wasn't the wording as I understood it. But yes, if it's on that, yeah. Like when I think on that line, I mean... Yeah. I'm imagining, I guess, it going endlessly in either direction. Why I imagine that? I don't know. But that's just what I saw in my head. You're the only Twitcher. Oh god, I don't want to hear the word Twitcher ever again. I feel like I'm having seizures or something. Those damn kids and their damn Twitchers. This reminds me of the magical school bus traveling through a vein. Okay, yeah, all the red maybe. Mm-hmm. Or it could remind you of the Ant-Man shrinking down to the size of an ant and climbing into Thanos' asshole before he expands to kill him. Two schools of thought, just saying. Hey, Laz, what a great time to come join us. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I guess that's also viable. Yeah, no, sure. Whoop, that's them. Or maybe we're here. So did I not pass them? Was I not paying attention and I flew over them? I guess I could draw my own line. Because this bitch is super empty. Reminds me of scanners for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. One a hit, absolutely. Of course, I have to check the planet just in case. Well, I know that it was not from this star. I was kind of expecting while we were flying, though, to see a galaxy go underneath of us. 500 stars. This is about right. Laz with the 7 and Mangs with the 20. I mean, that to me would have to be this red one. That's like the only thing along the way, right? So let's check out this bad boy and we'll see if they're there. Or if I run out of fuel on the way. Worst case scenario, I could always reload. Line drawn with 2 points is infinite. I'm taken aback right now because that's what I said a moment ago. And then I fear I may have been mistaken in assuming the dialogue we had meant that it was between these 2 points, and I was wrong for thinking it could be past it or in the southeast direction due to the infinite nature of them. But we're going to check this out anyway. That looks promising.
We come in peace.
Fuck you, scumbag.
Priority set at point of origin. Behavior.
We come in peace. And you're gonna leave in pieces, so help me Christ. Yeah, we like farming these guys. Very easy. Fuck! I can't win! I can't win! There's always some dumbass fucking rock ready to hit me. I don't think we took any damage. I think we were at 142 before then. Ooh. Asteroids don't do damage. It dented my car. This spaceship was very expensive. Quick slim a planet into the player. Well, these guys were right. They told me the problem I had was that the planets have gravity. Oh, wowee. The planets have gravity, so you get pulled into them. I think an issue this game has, though, is when you win, or as you get close to enemies, the map zooms in, so you just can't see it coming. Your screen's like the whole fucking thing. Your ship is like the whole fucking screen. Yeah, so I just need to kill my momentum. You're right. I mean, this is an excellent way to farm money. You just hit the button once. Is Starfield bashing allowed here? If you want. I've never played it. Hey, what's up, Dragon? I mean, we had some people in here that were playing and enjoying it, but I think Robert was the only one that played it for a super long time. It seemed like DOS and J Tuesday were enjoying it, but moved on. Didn't hate Starfield, but I think it's the weakest post-Daggerfall Bethesda game. Man. God, that's saying something. That's right, Mikers had like 60-ish hours. What's up, Jarts? Wait, what game? You can literally... Starfield. Be nice if there was a screen border indicating showing where planet was at all times. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, just like an arrow showing off screen. Complain about loading screens. Hey, what's up, Undead? Yeah, man, I do this all the time. When I go into any game, I have no expectations. I think it's a mistake to have any sort of expectations. In that way, if you have fun with the game, it was just genuinely because you had fun with it. Does they plan to fix that in the sequel? Hell yeah. Yeah, my first thought, I mean, I bitched about the combat. My first thought would be I wouldn't even want that style of combat for a sequel. But I assume the devs also would probably want to stay true for the fans. But, slowing down the combat as a whole, I think, would be a good idea. Because it feels very spammy. I think it should be possible to make something... Oh, okay, we're going to get this because we get some fuel out of this. It should be possible to make something that feels a little bit more in control and enjoyable. Yeah, they sure do, Laz. I mean, I'm a longtime Bethesda fan. Although I haven't enjoyed anything they've put out too recently. Like, I feel like I still enjoyed Fallout 76 for what I played of it. People seem to really bag on that. But we streamed it at launch and we had a pretty good time with it, but I wouldn't... Like, if I played that game without knowing it was Bethesda, it wouldn't have been, like, any big deal. It wouldn't have been memorable. Combat tutorial. There's really no tutorials at all in this game. Love it when companies on big budgets fail big time, had 200 million more than the Fellowship of the Ring, with $1 billion turnover. It's kind of sad, too, though. I mean, think about how many people are losing jobs. Like, how many people that may not have anything to do with the failing of it are losing jobs? Just how it is. When a game doesn't make money, they have to cut costs. It did, Saber. That's what I enjoyed about it. So my time with Fallout 76 was I got some people from Stream In, and we just ran around and had fun, and I explored every node on the map, every single one of them. And I had a good time with that. And then once it came to any sort of post-game, it was just ridiculously boring. I was the only person running a light armor build at the time, so everyone was in power suits fighting giant bat monsters. Even the games are successes, they fire tons of people? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, how about this? They're more likely to fire everyone. It's like a guarantee versus a probability. True felt the same? Yeah. I mean, it was just unbelievably stupid of them not to want any NPCs in it. Like, I understand what Todd said about, like, yeah, I've always wanted to make a game where when you hear a gunshot on the horizon, you know it's another player and there's uncertainty about it, but that's not really what their games have ever really been about. And you can still make the combat portions players while having quest NPCs and fun things to bump into. Oh, baby, these ones are great to farm, too. This is good. Because what this means, I found out we can use this biological data, since we don't need it for upgrades anymore, to buy fuel. And I'm not going to have enough fuel to get back, so we're going to have to find a star. The 16 times the detail thing was a very bizarre comment. I feel like 16 times the detail was a comment made with some sort of obscurity to it, like when McDonald's says the McChicken is, do they say it's 100% pure chicken? What they actually mean is 100% of the chicken that goes into it is pure, even though it's only like 30% chicken. Be careful. We have all the upgrades, so I don't take too much damage, but I'd still rather not lose anyone unnecessarily. Human lives are getting expensive up here in space. One more. Una mas. Alright. Putting the fun in random players' hands is a double-edged sword. Yeah. Yeah, that's just part of the fun. But yeah, no, I agree. It shouldn't totally be in the hands of the players. Was marketing speak, of course. I think if they added a multiplayer mod to Fallout 4 with settlement raids and stuff, it would have been better than 76. I mean, what I wanted from any of the Bethesda games before that vodka was just the ability to load up Skyrim or Fallout 4 and then have a friend also load up Skyrim or Fallout 4 and be able to click on Steam, right-click, join player, and then they pop into my world, and, you know, maybe they can't get too far away from me or something like that. I'd be fine with that constraint, but just be able to walk around. Does that ever go away other than the Rust experience? Does that ever go any other way than the Rust experience? Okay, totally misread that. I mean, if it's regulated by, if it's regulated by the game, it can. Like in 76, you didn't control where you were. I think you could group up with people, but there could only ever be like I don't remember what it was, like 12 people on a map or something silly like that. If it's totally open world, then yes. I mean, it doesn't always have to be that way. It depends on the game. There's a game, I just brought this up the other day, so I'm going to harp on it again, called Haven and Hearth. And Haven and Hearth is a really interesting mechanic in that once you obtain the ability to kill someone with permadeath, this is like a top-down survival crafting MMO with permadeath. And there is a skill called tracking, and when you commit any sort of crime, it leaves a different level of scent, murder being the strongest. And when you murder someone, you leave a scent. And somebody with the skill of tracking can track you down, and if they can get into where you logged out, they can use your scent to summon you back online and murder you back. So, with that in mind, people don't want to leave murder scents unless they're, like, absolutely sure, because they can be policed on it. And it can happen when they're offline, too. Now, if you're in, like, a super reinforced base, that will take some time to do, so you could still be the powerful player and stomp them. But, you know, you still have to be careful because you could leave a scent somewhere if you're doing shitty stuff. It's one of the best games I've ever played. And it's been a long time since I've played, so I'm sure they've changed things. But it's ongoing great. And you can even just go play it by yourself and have a good time. It's just a big time sink is all. But you're generally right. Yeah, I mean, almost always there's going to be numbers win, and people are going to flock together for that reason. No, come on, I ripped it. Remember that game I played it back in 2010, I think? Got murdered a lot, but had fun? Yeah. And some people will still do it because they just don't care. Like, I remember my first death that I ever had in the game was really exciting. A group of Russian players were chasing after me. I knew they were Russian because they were yelling things in Russian at me. But they were chasing after me and my friend. And we had 2 boats, and we each hopped into a boat, and they only had 1 boat, so we split up. And they chased me instead of my friend, so I just lured them in the opposite way of our base. And eventually I ran out of riverways, and they caught up with me, and, well, the rest was rock and roll history. The Russians were the one that killed me. As soon as I saw Russians, I learned to run immediately. Yeah, there was always a really funny running joke, because a lot of the Russian community in that game tends to bot strength. So in that game, the way damage works, if you have enough strength... Okay, let me rephrase. Everything can be damaged by an attack, but you have to get through a dampening value, otherwise you hit for 0. So, like, if you have a fence up, you could eventually get enough strength to punch it and break it down. Or if you have a palisade up, usually what you would need to do is you build... Like, the expected design is, the dampening value on it is so high, you get a battling ram, which takes 1 day for the glue to set on it, and then you can use it, so they have, like, a little warning before the ram just rolls up. And it can only move, like, 30 spaces or something. So if you clear out around your base, you can always see if someone sets up a ram if you're on within 24 hours of them building it. So... the way the ram works is it takes the 4 people who are currently equipped into it, and it multiplies their strength by a value. Well, at one point, a group of Russians had botted their strength so high they didn't even need the ramp, or the ram. So, one dude could just walk up to a wall and punch through it like the fucking Terminator. Like, what a terrifying thing to see, a human being punch down a palisade wall and just come right in there at you, and there's nowhere for you to run. There's no way you're beating that thing. Totally fueled off of cheese, since cheese was the food that gave you all of your stats. Fucking reeking of stinky cheddar. Yeah, I think they've since made it unattainable. Like, the wall and the scaling factor of the RAM is high enough now it's unattainable to punch down walls. Which is how it should be. Because there's so much to lose in a game like that. Like, some people will spend hundreds of hours working on their base. Kind of makes me want to play again. I'd like to think the next time a world reset comes up, if we're not playing anything else, we can get, like, a community group going. Because it's a lot of fun with multiple people. By yourself, it's okay. But there's so many little tasks to do. And there's a lot of not-so-little tasks to do. So you just end up no-lifing it too hard. I know K-Bob's ready. We were looking for the robot people here. Maybe this wasn't it. It's got a level of jank and it's got a big learning curve. But the nice thing is they've got a fleshed out wiki inside the game. Or I think it's actually with one of the client mods they put it in the game. So anytime you see any text, you can just click on it and go right to the wiki and see information about it. I'm starting to worry this was not the robot planet. Plenty of biological life here, though. It's Fallout 76 jank. Oh, God. I haven't played Space Station 13. It's not like 76 jank, though. It's like super nerdy. Like I said, you have to play this. I mean, it's the same, kind of in the same realm as this. Like, you should probably play this game with a notepad. Because the game's not going to tell you anything, and it's going to expect you to figure things out, and it's going to expect you to fail. And some things may just not even make sense. Like, it might have made sense to the developers, but as a player, you don't know what you're getting into. This has to be the... Damn, you're all about this, Pigeon. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. It's hilarious to watch, but to play, good lord, it's just in-depth. I've never even heard of it. What do you think doesn't make sense? It makes sense now. But, like, at the time of starting, let's see. Let me see if I can pause first so I can actually think. So, back 3 days ago, or I guess 2 days ago, at the beginning of the first stream, this being the third, it drops you off in space, and it just leaves you to fly wherever you want. Like, I didn't know what any of the controls were, right? Which is kind of common at the time because you would use a manual, but nowadays it's not. I didn't know what my objectives were. I came down to land on a planet, and I just happened to choose one that had really bad weather and died instantly. Like, I didn't even get to play. The lightning struck my cruiser, and I just blew up within a half a second. I didn't know that I was supposed... I mean, I knew I was supposed to go to Earth. And I could see we were in Sol, so I knew in the planet names, I knew we were in our solar system, so I knew Earth was the third planet, so that's fine. And then we went to Earth, and the Urquan guy there said, wait here while I go get the authorities or something. And I was like, oh shit. Well, I'll wait here for a minute just to see if there's something funny that happens when they come back, and nothing seemed to happen. But... this is getting to something that didn't make sense. I saw the space station there, and I didn't know what the space station was. So to me, it was kind of unintuitive to fly into the space station at first, so I went to the moon first. And then I saved and was like, fuck it, let's just see what the station was. And then realized, oh, whoops, this was actually where they wanted you to go. So I think the way it floods you in, like, I had the impression this was going to be a Urquan base there or something, which, you know, the stupid me, I guess he wouldn't have flown away if it was, but I don't know. There's like little things that you have to kind of explore on your own. And I'm not saying it's wrong for the time. I just think jumping into it now, it's a different mindset. That's why I'm calling it jank, and maybe saying it didn't make sense is because it's something nowadays you would never see. Like, nowadays everything's forced down your throat, but you definitely have a learn by doing approach in a game like this, and that's very much how Haven and Hearth is too. 13 is the game where you can have your hands and feet surgically replaced with slices of pizza. I'm turning this off and I'm going to play that game right now. You chose Venus, that's on you. But when you come into a game, you don't have any expectation of what that means. You're just like, oh, it's a planet. I fly into it. See, Ratman, I always try and do that shit. I love getting all the silly, like, fucked up responses from games. It's certainly a thing. Okay, alright, noted. Now I have to try to remember, did we hit all of the planets here? It'll be a while? Yeah, will it be 5 years? That was another thing, too. I didn't know why the Earth was red. I was like, wait, is that the Earth? It's red. That doesn't make sense. And then, duh, afterwards you see, oh, it's got a shield around it. Where today there's no direction, but I figured anyone would visit the space station, Earth, and Moon, just not necessarily in that order, which works fine. It does work. Yep. Nope. It works. It's just a comparison between how games would work 90s, maybe even very early 2000s. And I call that jank. There's different breeds of jank. There's like Bubsy 3D, or I'm sorry, well, Bubsy 3D as well, but Bubsy jank where there's literally things broken about the game. And then there's jank and just like things happen in ways that someone playing games now just wouldn't expect. Personally, I like it too, just so we're clear. Like, I love that it doesn't give you direction, because then when you find something, you genuinely feel like you've made a discovery. This game does have a ton of archaic jank. It's just old and dusty. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 30 years old. This game is nearly as old as I am. So much has changed since then. I mean, they've accomplished so much with what they had at the time. I'm going to say this is not it. And I may go with my original plan and try to fly past this other area. Although, I'm going to need to stop and try to get gas somewhere. Epsilon Musque. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was one of these bad boys up here. How much gas am I going to waste getting there? 32 fuel, Jesus Christ. Enjoy old dungeon crawlers like Might and Magic, but I recognize that there are janky mechanics. Oh yeah, I love them too. I don't know if that's the game you found us on, one of the Might and Magic's vodka. But yeah, I mean, I adore those games. Hey, welcome Kitsu, you sure did. Fuck, man, the first time we played Might and Magic 7 was one of the most bizarre experiences of my life. We started, and I think this was the one with the island with the fireballs coming down on top of it. I think that was 7. Either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't particularly matter. What does matter is I was blown away by the fact that there's like 500... That's 8? Okay, fuck. Well, whichever one was 7. Are we sure? Wait. 1 second. I'm gonna look at a screenshot. What was the starter zone? I'm just going to watch the beginning of a Let's Play. Yeah, no, this is the place I was thinking of. It's the island. Yeah, the island. Because there's fireballs that come down on the island and they kill all the human guards fighting the pirate invaders. It's supposed to be 7 according to this YouTube. Because I remember being so confused. You're sure? Hold on. I was just looking at a video right here. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was thinking of. Might and Magic 7. Oh, she'd walk around a little bit. That is 7. There's no fireballs? Really? Let's see. Maybe I need to watch the beginning of 8 as well. Do they look similar? Because I could have sworn up in this area, there were pirates coming onto the island, and there were meteors coming down from the sky that could kill you, and there were little meteor fragments you could loot. Those are the flies, huh? Okay, I remember the flies. No fucking meteors, huh? God damn. See, they just blend together for me. Yeah, I remember pulling all the dragonflies and dying. Hold on, let's see. Now I gotta see what 8 looked like at the start. Because I remember 7 did have, like, the house that you inherit and shit. Come on, man. Get out of character creation. Let's play. Dude just starts the video. Arms Master. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. I guess they just, like, in my head looked so similar. Okay, all right. Well, the flies then. We'll go back to the flies. It blew me away in that game that they expect you to fight, like, 500 enemies, and the only way you could fight them was by running away with ranged attacks. Like, if you try to melee, you get fucked. At least to my knowledge. I don't know if there's a better way to handle it. Halls of Torment. I haven't played Halls in a while. I lost, so when I bought my new computer, I lost my save data, and I was like 160 out of, I think, 199 achievements at the time. And, yeah, I haven't been able to bring myself to go back. But I've been playing Death Must Die a little bit off stream. Might and Magic 6 through 8 blend together for me, too. They're so similar, they might as well be expansion packs. Yeah, and I guess, it's probably why the previous ones got blended together, too. Was there a conversion mod? Maybe there wasn't one. No, there wasn't. That was just for, what, 3, 4, 5? I think 6 is just supposed to be super long, which is why I've kind of been putting it off. Wish we would have played those when I was into HOM 3. It's cool that they share the same creatures. That's one of the best parts. Oh, there is a mod. Okay, good. All right, so there you go. They can just be combined together. Surprise, motherfucker. World of Zine or something? For 3, 4, 5. We will be playing some of them. I have such a taste for that style of game right now. Learned about that one from Asmongold. Who's that Asmongold guy? That name sounds familiar. Never heard of it. Great game. When those guys were a bit tough in the beginning. Not when I one-shot them and everything homes in on them. Hell yeah. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Okay. Yeah, I don't do the YouTube thing. He's a WoW streamer. He recently is in hot take water for stealing from a charity. Okay, I know exactly who he is. I didn't know he stole from a charity. I wonder... Probably shouldn't bother. But in my head, anytime somebody gets big, people like to level accusations, and many times they're true, too. I wonder if it's true for him, though. Other than being a clown, I kind of figured he was somewhat genuine. Are you mixing him up? No, I don't know who the completionist is. Yeah, the guy with the dirty stream. Yep, that's the one. Oh, the chair. Okay, yeah. Completionist was the charity guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the impression I got from him was, even though he definitely is a clown and he lives a filthy lifestyle that no one should envy, he didn't seem like a bad person. He just seemed like somebody that just wanted to sit around and rot and play video games. Which I do plenty of. Clowning draws a cloud? Sure, there's different kinds of clowning. But yeah. I mean, we clown here. Maybe I'm just waiting for the day that I get large enough to get caught up in a scandal. Speaking of steaks, a frozen steak fell out of my freezer last night, hit the floor, and shattered. Well, ready for some chipped beef. That's impressive and scary. So you could make that into a prison shank. That's all right. I do the same thing, Retsuo. Turn the air conditioner up. That's how I'll always say, make it colder. The poop sock scandal of 2024. Now, it'll take me much longer to get to that level. Maybe another 40 or 50 years. Hey, welcome, Sasha. Ooh, tiny. No life forms, way too cold. Yeah, I wonder why that is, DOS. I feel like a lot of people in those positions, and this is just me talking shit, but a lot of people in those positions maybe aren't ready for the fame. Or maybe they grow as big as they are because their moral code leads them to do shady things to get in the first place. Maybe like an oats charity scandal? I gotta get back on the oats. It's been at least a month since I've had a bowl of oats. Do something like Toki talks about his love. Meaty, dripping Grussy is overheard by children. The children are going to know what Grussy is sooner or later. Let them have them. Yeah, maybe most people aren't ready for fame. Maybe you already kind of have to be a psycho to be able to handle something like that well. Because it's kind of nuts. Once again, we find ourselves not on the right planet. Did I do this green one? Yes, I think very much so, in the next version of this game, I would love to see... I know I said this the other day, but I'd love to see, like, a little box I could check. Or something that just says, like, yes, I've been here. That way I stop returning. Because I just don't have a great memory. And I get distracted even more so. My ability to get distracted is fucking legendary. I know we found this one. But I'm gonna hit it anyway because it's the next in line. Perhaps we need like some sort of a procedure. Like I always go to the closest star and work my way out. Something is tilting. Yeah, nope, that's all it would take. Yep. There's a mega mod of this game that has all sorts of neat stuff, including dimming out stars that you visited. Fucking beautiful. How about ones that make some of these stars a little brighter, too? Well, not stars, but planets. Like this guy over here, I nearly didn't see him. I just like running into people I know at the grocery store. I can't imagine how awful it would be to have people running up to you everywhere. Apparently once, Michael Jackson paid a manager of a grocery store a ton of money to close it down for an hour so he could fill his dream of shopping like a normal person. That is sad. It's sad because he never got to do that, too. Like, that dude was famous from childhood. What about all the... Wait, what about All-Star plays when you're in hyperspace? Well, that would be a good one. Hey now, you're an all-star. I could cue that up for us when we get out if you want to hear it, just to get a vibe on it. Die, monsters. Ooh, we just flew right through them. Fuck them. I do love the hyperspace music, though. Do I love it more than All-Star is a hard question. I'm not sure if I'm ready to answer that. No, they don't. Reminder, I need to finish Castlevania 3. Maybe next time we're doing a WoW dungeon, we get Laz in there to give me 40 minutes or so I can dual play through it. It's really, really sad. He's globally famous, so he can't even live in another country. Yeah. Rip Laz. It's alright, Laz is all caught up now. Speaking of which, Laz, don't forget to set your alarm for tomorrow. People ask your opinion on everything. I mean, my opinions are almost exclusively terrible. And it's funny, too, because celebrities are almost never also people who happen to be particularly well-versed on topics, unless they're famous for that reason. Before you know it, you've got Rob Schneider spouting his political opinions on Twitter. I could have went my entire life without seeing that. Alright, last planet? No, there's a blue one on the far right, too. I think. Not that they're from here. Waiting for my heroes to say something dumb. It'll happen. Did I get the blue one already? See, you knew the game better than I do. Well, I'm just going to keep on going. Oh, no. Fuel be damned. Can I make it? Ooh, I can buy fuel anywhere, actually. Fuck it. Because I have the cell phone now. So we're good. We can go all the way to the edge of space. All right, I'll remember I haven't done the green one here either. I gotta ask Saber, how do you pronounce GIF? This one right above Vega. I can call him now, so I can just... Wait, we're talking about gas station? Jif like the peanut butter. Not GIF, huh? I hope I wasn't one of your heroes. Give me the star. Oh, gotcha. That's okay. I can just call him now and buy straight up. I feel like we're on the right course here. These dudes are fucking everywhere. Turn them into data. Now come to me, my friend. It's an alarm for 10:30, so that no matter how tired I am, I'll be there. Perfect.
Welcome back.
I would like to sell.
Would you like to sell?
Let's see what he wants to rip us off for biological data.
The tube.
Yeah, fork it over.
As you know, we carry a large supply of fuel on board, which is compatible with your engine system. We will be happy to sell this substance to you at a cost of 1 credit per fuel.
That's not bad. That's actually pretty fucking cheap.
Fuel
And you can just fill up all the way.
to your
Beautiful.
vessel.
GIF sounds so gooey. GIF. It doesn't to me.
Have
Gooey. Like the assertiveness of Jif. It just... Jif makes me think about peanut butter. And look, I love peanut butter. I love it. I truly and honestly love peanut butter. But I don't need it to be some sort of mobile image. Hello, Red Moon. Nope. Hello, Gas Giant. Super thick as always, I see. That's how we like them. No life. None. You think so, Retsuo? I remember the creator saying that. But maybe he really intended it that way, too. But you know what? Language is not his to own. We need to have a we gotta have a vote. Refuse to believe that. Sarcastic soul, welcome to you. According to Oxford English Dictionary, both pronunciations are valid. That sounds like a compromise. That's middle ground. I don't like that. The other side must die. Yeah, they sure do. I almost always, unless I'm trolling, work by the idea that if I pronounce a word incorrectly, it doesn't really matter as long as people understand my purpose. Like, if I'm communicating effectively enough. Although in this case, if it bothered you enough that I said Jif instead of, what is it, Jeff? Jif? However you like to pronounce it, then, that could throw off communication and make it less efficient? I don't know. In 100 years, nobody will care. Well, yeah, because everybody who spells it the other way will stay on Earth, and we, the superior Giffers, will be on the moon. The Scriptivist, is that a thing? Eventually, we're going to get on a planet, even if I have to scour this entire sector of space, and there's going to be some dumbass fucking robots here, and I'm going to blow them to hell. We're going to wipe their planet from the face of the galaxy. Prescriptives believe you should be told how language is, and that's it. Ugh. Doesn't sound very useful. Who's supposed to tell you? What if there's disagreement between those groupings? Alright. We're gonna go blast some life forms. Man, this is good, too. These are good life forms. The penis monsters give a shitload of data, which in turn could be fuel for us. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's been in a Toki stream long enough knows that, regardless of intent, I will pronounce things incorrectly. My brain is totally broken in some ways. This felt like you did get a rise out of people. So here's how it goes, Laz. People start, I don't want to say they made fun out of it, but they pointed it out. So I started trolling with it, and at this point it's gone completely out of control. But, you know, it spawned from a natural point. Speaking of pronouncing things wrong, did you pick up the Elatrian Odyssey games on Steam sale? No, I didn't. Are they still up? Let me make sure there's no hentai games in the front of Steam. Okay, I think we're good. Can I spell it? Elatrian Odyssey? Ugh. They appear to no longer be on sale. Adrian. Definitely not on sale. Is there a 4 up here, or is it just 2 and 3? Oh no, there's the. Is that the collection? Is the collection a better deal? Yes, it is. Which ones do you get here? Includes 3 items. HD. Okay, here's what I'll do so I don't forget about it. Where do I wish list? How does Babby wish list? I guess because it's a collection, I can't wish list. All right, here's what Babby will do instead. I will just add it to my list. There we go. That way I can see. Let's be real here. If I really want to play them, wait. No, I won't say what I would do on Twitch, but I would get a hold of them. You still don't pronounce Tales of Magi right. No, I don't. That's what? Tales of Magiel? Oh, that's interesting, Saber. Have you corrected since? You said as a kid. No, but I'll accept it. I feel like you can make it up to me by playing some more. Usually I try. Well, there's your problem. Trying. Yuck. No, that's fair. I think if you're not trying, you're wasting your time. It's pronounced Tome. You're goddamn right it is, Crispy Biscuit. Look, I'll play some more Tome when the expansion comes out. I probably won't even play the expansion. I'll just play the base game. I'll tell you how it's going to go. The new Tome expansion is going to drop, and on day one, Addie's going to gift it to me. And then every day for a couple weeks, he's going to say, Toki, you should play Tome. Toki, you should play Tome. And then I'll play it, and I'll just play the regular campaign, because I won't want to play the, I won't want to play the new campaign. Yeah, it's Tales of Magi, what was typed out earlier. It is a roguelike. Here, you know what? It's easier if I just bring it up. I streamed this game for a couple days, but I think it's very difficult for someone who doesn't play to watch. It's one of these roguelike style games. Got a different tone. Oh, gotcha. Yes, this is a very in-depth character building, dungeon crawly, top-down game where when you move, everything moves in their turn afterwards. Shitloads of stuff to unlock. Open world to explore through. I think I took... God, I don't even know. Let's see. How long did it take me to clear? I probably played a little after. Let's say I probably did it in like 70 to 75 hours for my first clear. For $6. It's neat, I just wished I liked it. It's not going to be for everyone, for sure. I'd be curious what your other tomes are. Temple of Elemental Evil? Wait, oh god. Wait, isn't that Temple of Elemental Evil? Can't believe you opened your Steam library without making sure there weren't any hentai games. I did. No, I did. Don't worry. That was my first check. Especially because people in chat have started adding me to Steam, and then I get gifted a bunch of hentai games. Yeah, we'll fill up on the greens and get some life forms. Now that's hilarious. I thought so too, so I was accepting them. But I'm just waiting for the day that... I don't know, somebody, like, I get a job somewhere and my boss adds me on Steam or something like that and he sees it and is just like, what kind of fucking nut job did we hire? But that's fine. If he fires me for that, I'll sue the company. They have the new game hiding thing, don't they? They probably do. But why hide it? You know, I gotta flaunt it. Yeah. That's what I'll do. You know what? Once I release a few games and I start hiring people to work on games for me, I'll make sure as a pre-audit that I look at your Steam library and see what you play and what you spend your time on. Although I feel like my library wouldn't even be a good example, because the things on there that I played were like a decade ago that have my most time. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. So 943 games, which is too many. Warframe is my number one. Followed by Dota 2 and Counter-Strike and Path of Exile. But, like, that doesn't describe me at all. Part of your standard background check? Exactly. That's not me at all. Like, Elder Scrolls games being in top 3, nice. Rift? I didn't even like Rift. Fallout 4? I mean, these are games, all these games we've streamed. Apparently I have 150 hours in Rust. I haven't played that since it first came out. One of my goats, Dragon Age, Dark Souls, Fallouts, Genesis games. Oh, there's Spyro Special Edition, too. Yo, we got Stardew on there. Terraria. Yeah, I mean, these are all the long games. TF2, last played 2013. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can actually see. So I guess I played Warframe in 2019 a little bit, and same with Dota. I loaded up Counter-Strike for one reason or another. Wait, what? Counter-Strike? Oh, they upgraded it maybe when the game came out? 22, no. I don't know why that's played. Maybe I booted it up to check something in-game. How we doing, Juso? Typical streamer. Steam player, 200 hours of Rift, doesn't like it. You should at least leave a review. Hey, for an MMO, that's fair, though, because you have to get to the end game to see if you're going to like it. And then usually with an MMO, you kind of linger around to see what's going on. Doing good, just relaxing after work. That's what I love to hear. As I, too, will be relaxing after work after a couple hours here. Were you a big Warframer? I played Warframe because one of my friends really liked it, and her and I played a ton together. Like, we would always play together, so that was kind of our game. But, you know, now that I don't hang out with her, we left on very bad terms. Whenever I think about that game, immediately I'm like, eh. I'm sure we've already examined these planets. My first is 14 with 1.1800 hours than GTA 5. I think my 14's off Steam. In fact, I know it is. It's a shame about New World. I was already kind of done with MMOs before it came out. Actually, hold on a second. What was that scan? Okay, it wasn't an electrical. I liked the premise, though. Like, I've always enjoyed economical MMOs, or economy-driven MMOs. Things where players actually collect things that are useful in the world. And build things, and show things in the world. And items have value that has lasting impact. And money's kind of hard to get. When I bought 14, they rented a keys on their website. You had to buy it on Steam. I had a couple friends that had that happen, too. In fact, my brother was a tech artist on New World. Oh, nice. So what, the artist thing runs in the family? Does he play games? You'd have to play games, too. Does he play old, dusty games, too? Silk Road. Okay, I know a lot of people who played that one. I never got into that, though. My first MMO was Asheron's Call in, like, 99, 2000. And I was hooked immediately. I was, what, 13 years old? I remember when I was first told about it, I was on the school bus in, like, 5th grade. And my one friend told me about it, and he explained it as, yeah, you're going through a dungeon and there's just other players there, and everything's in the same world. And I was like, what do you mean other players? And they're across the country? How's that possible? And I had this, like, idea in my head, because all I had played at that point were, like, I don't know. It wasn't Doom, but things in that era that were multiplayer. I think we got hooked up with some Quake. I want to say there was a way to play Quake online. It's one of the LFPSs. So I saw it as like a small dungeon that you logged into, and there'd be like 5 or 6 people. And then when I actually got into the game world, I was so fucking blown away. I remember Asheron's Call. There was some trial version that hooked me. That game is so good. Never got into Ultima. I'd like to play, what is it, Ultima Underworld? Which is a single-player Ultima, just to see the Ultima universe. Quake, Bethesda. Now, I guess. He did make it into an MGS Deathmatch Worldwide Finals. Oh, that's cool. MGS, hold on a second. Metal Gear Solid Deathmatch? Modern Gaming Studio Deathmatch? Do you remember what it was called, Retsuo? I've only played a couple MUDs. I know you're not talking about a MUD. Well, maybe you are. I don't know. It was Metal Gear Solid. What the fuck? How did Metal Gear Solid Deathmatches work out? I've only played the single-player version. I didn't even know there was multiplayer. 5 had multiplayer. I think I hit all the stars here. That was a MUD. Okay, perfect. I remember playing a MUD called Whispers of Akara. No, Tears of Akara? Whispers of Akara? Whispers of Akara. And it never got completed, but it kind of worked in the Ragnarok-y vein. If I remember how Ragnarok worked. Where you would, like, pick a novice class and then branch out into, what, like, adventurer, cleric? Or apprentice or something? And then try to level up into mage. Like, if you're an apprentice, maybe turn into mage or wizard. All I saw were people running around in boxes. Oh, no shit. Okay. For it online, but it was super jank. What planet are you looking for? I'm looking for the, let's see. The robot people homeworld, the probes. It's supposed to be on a path between Epsilon and... Well, not between, but on a... I thought it was a line. So it could still be on a path between, but it could be beyond as well. Because it wasn't clear in text. So, between two planets. And we're roughly on that line here for these galaxies. Yeah, I don't so much need resources at this point. We've got all the upgrades. I'm willing to bet it's capped out and we're just too far, but that's okay. So at this point, I'm just exploring too. This is a good stage in the game just to shoot the shit and find some planets. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I'm not convinced they're here either, but we'll see. It only takes a few minutes to go through these since we're just hitting them. I could probably just not even scan, actually. I'm always hoping there's going to be an energy signal on a planet, though. Maybe just like some cool little thing we find. You know what we could do? We could go down to that disappearing planet. That's pretty close to here. We found a few things, but they've always been in galaxies that we were pointed at. I haven't found anything randomly like that. I thought, though, because these were way off in the middle of fucking nowhere, that maybe there'd be something up here. It's like all the way on the edge, top left corner. Good spots to hide things. You know, would not be opposed to finding some radioactive material. But I think what we could do if we really wanted money is I could just go into arachnid space and start blowing them up before they can even hit me. Because every one of those gives, I think it's like 800 RU. Okay. Well, would I even make it? Oh, this is all the way down here. In 7 days? I doubt it. Gas giant. I'm sorry, what? You want me to check the gas giant?
Hello,
do you
visitor.
accept?
We are the Slylandro.
Thank you. Yes, I do, Parmesan.
A Slylandro speaker.
The one fucking time, yeah. Y'all have watched me run into so many gas giants.
These many drawn. We hope you can stay to talk with us for a time.
Cool. All right, that works. What the heck are you?
This is terribly exciting. We will be happy to tell you about ourselves if you would please do the same. You see, we Slylandro have been extremely interested in learning about the galaxy.
Urans is a gas giant. You mean your anus is a gas giant? Thanks.
Home. Therefore, we are totally reliant on our infrequent visitors to
I was totally ready to peace out of here. I gave up on this one.
Planetary system. And visitors usually only show up every few drawn. We hope that our newly deployed exploration probe fleet
the
not
probes.
Only gather information for us.
No, we got to talk about those probes.
Of our presence here as well.
They're killing people.
You know, it's funny. We hadn't heard from the outside galaxy in a whole Janasa. And then the Melno may come by and sell us a probe. And just a few hundred rotations later, you show up. Oh, the probes? Right. Well, like we said, just a short time ago, a race called the Melno may stopped by. They said they had acquired some information revealing our existence, and they wanted to study us if we didn't mind. In fact, the Milner said they would pay us for the right to do so. I guess they are biology nuts or something. Anyway, in exchange for our information, they gave us a probe vessel.
One probe vessel to rule them all.
Years? Oh, you mean drawn. Well, let's see. There was the Melnorme just a few rotations back. Then we go all the way back over 3 drawn ago to the Urquan and the other milieu guys. The Yuli and the Draw, I think.
Yuli and the Draw. Milieu? What's the milieu and who are the Yuli and the Draw?
Let me remember. That was a long, long time ago. I was only a nymph then. Oh yes, that's it.
This game released in 2017, that's why I missed it. This one here? This was like, what, 93?
The Draw.
Although this fan mod might have come out in 2017, or fan build.
And the Urquan, who lived across a wide section of the galaxy. They talked with us fairly frequently for almost half a drawn. Then suddenly, the visit stopped, and we haven't heard from them since.
Steam Base says so? Is this on Steam? Or do they just track launches or something? Yeah, I dig their music. This is fun.
Yes, there was another race. A highly sophisticated species of shaggy giants who made repeated trips to our world.
We got played this in 2015. It's been out for a while.
They even installed a broadcasting satellite in orbit around our world, which let us talk with them whenever we wanted. They were called I'm sorry, I can't remember their names. It was a long, long time ago.
Yeah, that sounds like the precursors. What else can you tell us
I
about
wish I
them?
knew more of the information you seek, Traveler. But we last saw the Shaggy
Wonder if
ones
somebody
just over
adds a game to
39
Steam
drawn ago, and
if
very
that adds it to
little
that
from
website,
area has
Pigeon.
remained intact
Maybe
in
somebody
our
added this
history
to Steam to
chance.
play it.
Hold on a minute. Let me consult with associates.
Added to Roof and Steam a few times, but there's the Urquan Masters Edition, which is a fan pack. Right,
Joyce
right.
Lifting, who has a better memory than I, recalls that the Shaggy ones were described as
Yeah, they wouldn't be
being
able to sell it.
worried. They were always hurrying from place to place, seeking knowledge as though they were in a desperate search for some important secret, some answer to a question that they never shared with us. Solon Plummet remembers that the last time the Shaggy ones visited our world, they came aboard a great circular starship, one even larger than your own.
A bigger
They
ship.
had
I gotta get me a
discovered
piece of
their
that.
answer, and were leaving to go somewhere, and they didn't tell us exactly where somewhere was. No, I have told you. One moment, Joyce Lifting transmits. Joyce Lifting has remembered something else, though it does not relate to the Shaggy One's question, answer, or departure destination. What my associate communicates is the description of a set of 10 worlds, unlike all others.
Uh-oh.
The Shaggy Ones either discovered these planets, or, this is garbled, assembled them? We were told the planets were, again this is confusing, organized in some pattern which in some way alluded to the Shaggy One's ultimate fate.
Interesting.
One of the
I'm
worlds
guessing
was
that's built.
described as orbiting one of a pair of blue stars not far from here. Another of these worlds circled a large white sun. That is all we can remember.
Okay, we're the ones circling the large white sun. I know that. That's where our factory was built. Let me write this down, though. 10 worlds. I'm not on the right page. Come on, there we go. Oh, no! No! Okay. Not far from your pair of blue stars. No problem. I'll go through all their dialogues. We will never come up here again if I can't help it. They're so far away.
Kind, curious, gas bag people.
Gas bags. Hey, I know a few gas bags.
Certainly, provided you share with us similar information. What would you like to know? Our planet, which we call source, has no solid surface as yours likely does. Our world is the 500-kilometer band of atmosphere in which we can survive. Below this are the depths, a dark, hostile region, which
Is Origins the third one,
increasingly
Parmesan?
darker and more hostile the farther one goes. A typical feat of courage for Slilandro juveniles is to sink far enough into the depths so that the juvenile's gas bag is almost ruptured by the pressure.
Jesus.
The tissue scars left by the trip last many rotations and are thought to attract comely mates. Above our world is void. When we travel up too far into void, we grow giddy and behave inappropriately. My pleasure.
All right, about that probe.
Oh my! I forgot. You creatures see in the visual range and can see our, we can't see them. What I mean to say is they are.
We're naked.
We use them when the male and the female. Well, look. I'd rather if you didn't ask about them, okay? Especially not in front of Soul and Plummet. She's shy.
Very shy. I said, what are those glowing things in you? All right, I don't want to harass them.
Sure. If you are interested.
They probably wouldn't fight us.
About the life on Source, the Melnor may offer to give us a remote exploration probe. It would roam the galaxy, gathering information and contacting alien races, and when it had filled its data storage units, it would return here and reveal to us everything it had learned.
Why then do your probes attack our
probes
ships?
Do not attack.
Oh, they
They have
do.
only defensive capabilities. Offensive behavior is not part of the instructions we programmed into the probe. To do so would be reprehensible.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the new game, Parm. Been hearing a lot about it. Better be good. Nah, just kidding. I always keep my expectations tempered on anything. That way I can enjoy it to the fullest.
Sure. What would you like to know? Sure. It was a difficult task for us, since we'd never done anything like that before. But for the most part, we just adjusted its standard program, which went something like scan for targets as defined in target list. If no current target, then select new target from the current targets list using specified priorities.
Hey, welcome, James.
If current position is at current target, then set current behavior to new behavior based on behavior priority settings. Perform current behavior. Okay, that's the basic program. I said it was simple, and here are the tables used by the program. Target list with associated target priority. Space vessel 5. Transmission source 4. Astronomical anomaly 3. Planet-bearing life signature 2. Raw replication materials 1. Probe behaviors with assigned priorities. Communicate 5. Record data 4. Analyze data 3. Seek replication materials 999. Move to current target 1. That's it.
So all this 999 stuff. Never knew this text was indented. I was just noticing that, yeah. Yeah, so it's just going to always seek replication material, right?
That behavior was hard-coded by the Milnorme. We couldn't mess with it. Essentially, the probe will only fire its weapons if it has been attacked and cannot communicate with the attacker.
That's just not true.
No. The probe is armed with a battery of missiles.
I think you bought the wrong
Its
probe.
electrical discharge device in combat. That's impossible. It's inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
The electrical
Welcome, Ragnar.
discharge device is used only for breaking down raw replication materials into their component compounds for easy gathering. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it later. I want to fix it. Maybe I can go talk to the gas man.
From the Milnorme Traveler Traders. It was catalog item 2418. Remote self-replicating robot explorer probe. The economy model.
2418. I'll write that down.
It was sent on a 500 rotation mission to seek out new life and new civilizations.
Oh, did they? Holy beard, I gotta go get my runes on my hunter.
2418. Remote self-replicating robot explorer probe had gone before.
Yeah, my hunter's runes are sorely lacking. I literally just use that thing to farm.
Well, we're not hardware people, so we only know the theory. What happens is that while the probe is exploring space, whenever it's not doing something more important, it hunts for asteroids and similar space junk, zaps it into its component parts, absorbs the debris, and when it has enough raw materials stored inside, it manufactures a perfect replica of itself.
Pretty sick.
So even though we only bought one probe, by
Yeah,
now
you get 8
there should
million
be
of them.
hundreds of probes, maybe even thousands.
They're terrorizing the galaxy, trying to tear it apart.
The Milnorme traded it to us for data on the life on Source. They said the information was unique and was worth, I don't really understand their units of exchange. Something like 10,000 redots or something like that.
Redots?
Fortunately, that was exactly the price of their catalog item 2418.
Yeah, well, that sounds
Remote
convenient.
self-replicating robot explorer probe. Sure.
Okay. Heard enough. Should I upset them?
Oh yeah, how could I forget? This is the really neat part. The probe was self-replicating.
Yeah, so
when
I
it
heard.
wasn't recording data, it would pulverize rocks and stuff, then suck in the debris. When it had enough raw materials, it would fabricate a duplicate of itself, which could self-replicate too.
What I heard. I
We expect
understand
the
this.
first probe to return in a few hundred rotations, and then we should see an increasing number thereafter.
These dialogue trees probably could have been cleaner. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of dialogue,
2 or
though.
300 rotations,
I can only
I
imagine
guess.
what they had to do to make these. I remember looking at, was it Fallout 2's dialogue? Because I was curious how they stored it, and literally every single fucking NPC has its own text file that gets saved in data. It's like, holy shit, what a mess to look at. Hey, Turkey, why didn't Han Solo enjoy his steak dinner? I don't know, Ragnar. Why didn't Han Solo enjoy his steak dinner?
Sure. I'd be glad to seek out rock.
Oh, here we go.
Well, the factory setting
It was
2,
Chewie.
inventory
Boo!
equipment at 1, and analyze data at 3. I told Joyce Lifting to set it a bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask him what he set it to.
Like 999?
Oh, my. That was a bit extreme, wasn't it? Joyce Lifting told me he changed it to 999, the highest setting on the dial. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that every time a behavior is completed or interrupted, the program selects a new behavior based on the defined behavior target
So it's just
priorities
always collecting.
and what kind of target is currently selected. I think
I
a really
think.
high priority would cause a probe to focus its attention on that behavior. No, it cannot. It is not programmed for hostile behavior. What is your reasoning?
Think about what a probe does when it meets a ship.
Spaceships are the probe's highest priority.
No,
because
they're
we
not.
want more than anything to make friendly contact with alien races. The probe seeks raw materials and processes them in preparation for replication.
Think about the effect of changing the replicant's
The
behavioral
answer is
priorities.
simple. It would spend more of its time seeking raw materials for its replication process. So what?
Now, what will it do to a ship, given that its replication priority is set to
I don't see
maximum?
what you are getting at, but I'll play along with you. Like I said, alien ships are the top priority target. Once a probe scanned a ship, it would instantly move toward it. Then, when it got to the ship, it would initiate communication automatically. When communications were terminated, a new behavior would be selected, and... a new behavior would be selected. And since the replication setting was set to maximum, the probe wouldn't get time to pick a new target. It would use the current target, the ship, for raw replication materials. It would process the ship, break it into component compounds with electrical discharges. Oh no! What have we done?
You've killed
Traveler,
billions!
You must tell us what we can do! How
Billions!
can we stop the probes from destroying all life in the galaxy?
Couldn't you broadcast some kind of recall signal? That's some kind of mega self-destruct
Why, yes,
code?
There is! You're a genius, Traveler! Why didn't we remember that? Oh, there's a problem, though. How are we going to transmit the code? Well, while we ponder that
We live in a
problem,
giant
at
fart. Can
least
you
we can
blame
give
them?
you the
Whoever
code
smelt it
sequence.
dealt it.
That way, if you run into a probe, you can destroy it without getting shot at.
Well, that might be nice.
Certainly. Provided you share with us, what would you like to...
Oh, did you give me the code?
What?
Whoops.
Great. Now you've done it. Just look at Solon Plummet. You've embarrassed her so badly that she can't even regulate her ballast.
Wait, did she shit herself?
That's okay. Actually, your explicit questions have put Solon Plummet in an unusual and intriguing mood. I will explore this change more fully when this conversation is
Oh,
over.
they're gonna plow. Sounds interesting. Tell us more.
Goodbye, human fluid sac.
All right, well, we've got destruct codes. So I guess there's that. We should probably save our damn game. That's one crisis somewhat averted, although we still have to find a way to give people this information. January 12th. There's no way we make it down here in 5 days, right? To this new star. Did I have anything else I needed to do? Maybe it would be good to try to find this, oh, okay, hold on. Orbiting 2 blue stars. That's on my list. Let me do that one quick. 2 blue stars nearby. Could they be referring to these 2 blue stars? Beta Pegasi and Alpha Pegasi? I bet that's it. There should be another factory galaxy somewhere around here. I hope. And vroom! Toki, the Eagles are getting their dicks kicked in. Fuck the Eagles, man. I still don't know what you mean whenever you say galaxy. Yeah, I don't think I know either, Ratman. Hey, what's up, Jazz? You know what, maybe we should stop and we should just let this guy run into us. Let's see what he wants. He's trying to fuck around and find out. It might be another one of these probulators.
We come in peace. Engaging self-destruction circuitry.
Did it work? Nice, you just kill them and you don't even have to fight. So everyone that comes to us is just free RU now. I wouldn't want to watch my team win either, just so a bunch of douchebags can destroy downtown. I mean, they're going to destroy downtown, win or lose. That's how the birds work. That's how Philly works. They greased the poles last year, and people still fucking climb on them. These people are animals.
We cut engaging so
Suck it down, pro boy. There's rays around Greece. Yeah, maybe with soap and rags. Literally just about to say they're animals. I know, that's why I caught you first. It's like I can read your mind. I know where you're headed. We can explore this real fast too, but I'm quite sure we need to be in between the two to find the factory world. Maybe I'll just give it a little scan, see what's here. Bathroom remodel is almost finished. Hot damn. If they're remodeling your bathroom and you're not able to use it, does that mean you've been shitting in buckets and dumping it out the window? Oh, well, look at you, Mr. Too Fancy Bathroom Owner. Yeah, I am a little disappointed, if I'm being honest. Why dump good shit? Store it in the attic. Damn, that's gross, Dolls. Welcome to you. I seen that on Hoarders. Well, there's a little bit of gold. And some more life forms to torch. Godzilla coming in. He wants to get a taste of it. It's like Earth Defense Force up in here. Look at this. Is way cheaper to trade for fuel than it is to buy it. So we might as well make use of this. How goes the slurping? Oh, well, it seems like it's going quite good. We'll see what happens when the Urquan Masters come up and try and pound my holes. Pac-Man with extra steps. Yeah, they got a lot of extra steps. Milking it for all it's worth. I don't know. This is what? We're, I don't know, 14 hours in? Let's say with breaks and stuff, not quite even that long. I don't think it's here. I think it should be kind of... You know, I'm just going to regular fly myself. I think it should be just outside, though. If it's anything like the last one. Eeny, meeny, miny. Fucking nothing. Just wanted to use the emote. I get it. It's a nice emote. I don't know. Maybe they built it like right here. It's a planet. They said it's built 10 worlds. It's orbiting 2 blue stars. So no, it should be a totally separate thing. I'll have to go look at the other part on the star map. Ooh, well, this place has got some money on it, though. It's got them big Cheetos. Is it orbiting one of the two? Okay. My confusion stemmed from, hold on a second. Oh, Scary Planet, Scary Planet. The first factory that we went to, our factory, I think, was kind of hanging out next to the other place. It's a rainbow world. This place kicks ass. Especially now that I'm not taking damage. It's the planet they were talking about? Wait, this is? The factory? Really? Hey, welcome, Gabriel. So there's nothing else here? So they built 10 worlds. I guess they built this one, from what you're telling me. Said these worlds were assembled somehow. Okay. I guess, yeah, the factory was just on a planet, so they didn't necessarily need a planet on here. I was kind of hoping they left me something on there. Hey, Bunny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Coming in hot with some Legend of Dragoon. How goes the progress? Hey, welcome Shumery, welcome Bun, welcome Honk. Well, Honka was already here. Codium, welcome. Max Beto, welcome to you. What's up, Clamp? Hey, welcome Darren. We always embrace the Bun here. Here, hold on. I always try. I always forget to do this. What is this? / shout out? I'm not good at the whole Twitch thing. That work? All right, that worked. Bunny has been a long-time friend here. I'm sure most of you guys are already following her, but if you don't know her, she plays a lot of awesome games. Soulblazer16 and I talked Bunny into raiding you because we personally are crazy SC2 fans. Oh, hell yeah, kid. Progress is good. Disc 4. Oh, you gotta be getting close to the end then. Love Star Controller 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Are you playing the original? We're doing Urquan Masters. Although, I don't know if I have any extra settings on. We've got voice acting. That was the main reason I wanted it. I feel like we're getting pretty close. What are your thoughts on it so far? Obviously, you love it, right? Of course you do. What am I saying? Late game additions are kicking my butt, though. Rough and tumble. Oh, if you see me looking down, I have notes that I've been taking. I'm trying to see... I wanted to go to Alpha Lalande, so let's see what that is, maybe. Where's that at? Right here? Oh, it's in the Ort system. Yep, love it. Good, good. I thought you would. A connoisseur of fine JRPGs. Voice acting is one of the main ones. Also, enhanced music and a few songs were replaced and the graphics bumped up. Another huge change was the planet exploration took only a small... Exploring took up only a small box in the PC game. Oh, really? I'm glad they changed it. Whatever they've done here, it seems to be for the best. Yeah, the music for this has been phenomenal. I'm still looking for this disappearing star. I never seem to be up here at the right time. Let me go back to page 1. Circe and Chandraste. Yeah, okay, because we're like right here. We might as well head over here and just chill. And wait until the 17th comes. We've got like half of a month. Well, by the time we get there, it'll be pretty close. I once killed a guy for Toki. He still didn't give me a shout out. I'm not sure you've ever streamed a day in your life, Ragnar. And you also never killed a guy for me. Friend once said the Star Controller 2 walks that fine line on razor blades of madness, and I fully agree. It's got like a little bit of everything, and the script's great without going crazy. Oh yeah, totally. What I appreciate about this game is just how much they've done with so little. Like, the gameplay at its core is so very simple. Right? You've got these little planet sprites around. You cruise around on a ship. There's barely anything programmed here. But there's lots of neat little things. Like, as you get closer, the map zooms in. So you get further and further zoomed into the universe. All the planets are super simple, but they've got tons of data associated with them. The upgrades are fun. The storytelling is great. One-of-a-kind game? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to pick this one up. Okay, so somewhere around here a star should appear on the 17th. And I'm going to try to position myself right between them. Is this Alpha? Alpha Centauri? Okay, so we need to go a little bit down still. Time goes faster in hyperspace. Accolade wanted to release the game with the story not in it all, and the devs had to work for 6 months without pay to get the game released they wanted. Well, it did pay off. Hell yeah. Without the story, this would not be notable. Like, the game is fun, but meeting the aliens placed on top of the gameplay is what's so cool.
We come in peace, engaging self-destruction circuitry.
Blow 'em sky high. Oh, did she actually do that, Ragnar? Oh, good. Then I don't have to. All right, 4 days remain. We just have to chill out here for a second. Meanwhile, we're going to keep blowing up probes with our code and getting free money. When I offer vague but important hint, it cost my game 20 hours of work. I may have already heard it. Well, hold on, these are new. I may have already heard it if it was about the 5-year thing.
Hello, my little
Oh, yeah, these are new. Hold
I'm
up.
so pleased to see you. You have done well for yourself. It is gratifying.
Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of backseating here. I try to embrace it, as long as it doesn't get too out of hand.
I forget myself. Of course you don't know me. You are from Unzerwald, not Earth. We are, however, how shall I say, related. It has
Me and
been
you
many
related?
of your years since I have been to our planet Earth. We are known among your kind by many names, some of them flattering, some of them not.
Are these the machine
The one
elves?
we used most often was given to us by the children of the Celts, a wonderful culture. They called us the Arilu, the Arilu Lalile.
Arilu
More
Lale.
recently, we were part of the Alliance of 3 Stars, along with your kind, until we decided to.
Is he
return
just sitting
to
on a
our
ball of
own,
energy and
how would
riding
you
through
say,
hyperspace? That
reality,
seems very
when it became
dangerous.
clear that your people would be safe enough under the Urquan slave shield.
We still struggle against the Urquan. Can you help?
Ships and weapons, blood and bones? No. Too many shipmates were forcibly discorporated.
You can let the
in
AI
last
fight?
conflict. Our
I didn't know that.
cooperation is not necessary.
Yeah, I'm
You
fighting the
are
fights,
the
but
focus.
my ship is decked
However,
out, so I just use the main
knowledge
craft to blow them
transcends
apart.
perimeters, and this we can share with you. An example: to discover the nature of the red probes, see creatures who inhabit a world with no surface.
A world with no surface.
You are curious. That is a promising quality. How can I describe our relation to humans? Never doubt our motives, Captain. Your well-being is of paramount concern to every Ariman. Surely you know that it was the day after humanity joined the Alliance of 3 Stars that we appeared in the open for the first time. This was no coincidence. We wanted to protect you. Once we saw that you were, well, safe, we decided to tend to other business for a short while.
I feel like this is too
We
real.
have known each other for a very long time.
Too fucking real. We've got aliens like this protecting us. Hey, welcome, Taco. Think about the live button made me anxious in general, even when I knew nobody was gonna be there. Yeah, that's why you just have to hit it. It's pretty easy, you just hit the button. And then you sit there and play a game and no one watches you because it's your first time streaming. You're like, oh, wow, this ain't bad. You trickle into it. Starflight 1 and 2 were great games also. Star Control 2 took inspiration from those, even Mass Effect at all ends. It's so great, because Mass Effect is my favorite game of all time. Mass Effect 1. I'm not as big into 3, and I like 2, but not as much as I like 1. But I've mentioned a few times now when people come in and say how much inspiration it took from this, so it's really awesome to see that.
We are many places at many
This game
times.
at all time, amen.
This place is an easy place. One of the 10 easy places. At different times, we explore different easy places.
Did you
That's
see
our
Michael
way.
Scott in
Oh,
Mass
I
Effect?
can see from the look in
Was
your
this another
eyes.
one of these green screen
I agree
edits?
with you. I am silly. Please disregard my words.
Because I might have just seen the best of them, which was Frank Reynolds in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god. Hey, welcome, Vincent. No, this is not the
We
end.
seek to trap Nung, but they dart and leap. You cannot trap Nung. Do not even try. I do not
It sounds like a
think you can
challenge.
even touch them. You are not quite solid enough. Why, we let them go. Of course. Nung do not like to be confined. Captain, these things we talk about, they are unimportant to you.
Frank crawled on the
They
portal.
are
Yeah,
as
that's when I lost it.
Our rules
I was
should
laughing
address
so
your
hard.
universe, not ours.
Holy shit, I love Always Sunny so much. A few years ago, spiritual prequel called Star Control Origins came out. It's not bad. Original devs are making a true sequel. Yeah, I guess we've had a bunch of people from the Discord in here, and I know of at least one who's working on the sequel. But I was also told that Origins was the game we do not speak of.
Farewell, child.
Hey, what's up, Buzz? Alright, well, we met a new alien. They didn't join our Federation, but that's okay. We've made first contact. Oh, that was SC3. Are they different things? Oh, okay. I had never even seen anything about this game prior to 3 days ago, so we're being hit with a lot here. Oh, is this it over here? This looks like it. Big fucking green star. Let's save real fast. I'll make another save. But let's say this is it. Quasi-space. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Ooh. The music is creepy. I don't like it. I am not so into that. Ah, okay. So it's fast travel. Interesting. I'm gonna fuck around with that. Hey, Mangzors, thank you for gifting that sub to Kith Cannon 64. I appreciate that. And Kith, welcome aboard and enjoy it. Yeah, it is a little bit like a Mario Warp Zone, huh? What the fuck? Nah, I gotta get up here and I gotta check this out. I gotta see what this all the way in the top is. Does it look special? Hey, and Soul Blazer followed up. Thank you very much, Soul. I really appreciate it, man. Enjoy those sweet, sweet emotes. Alright, I'll ask too, is Soul Blazer the name based on the Super Nintendo game? If not, please disregard. Yes, it is. Perfect. That was a game I played as a kid that I wanted to... Ooh. Hold on a
Our
second.
clever ward has found our nook in time. You are the first.
Well, I guess that's why these guys came over to
others
us.
Have made the trip. This is our homeworld Falealaropoli, nestled safe
homeworld
in this
falafel.
true space eddy. The portal you
Hey,
passed
welcome,
through is
Dialect.
a rarity, a natural point of interdimensional fatigue. We use these phenomena to speed our transit through the realities. We are wondering, have you met with the Ungar recently? We entrusted an injured talking pet into their care, and we were curious about its progress.
The Unga. Did I? I don't remember. But when I was a kid, I borrowed Soul Blazer from a friend, and I remember being totally enamored with the concept. Like, it's a little bit like a more primitive Dark Cloud, but I think it's a more charming game than Dark Cloud as well. Don't love it, but it had nice ideas. Yeah, it was really, like, it was interesting more than it was fun. This fantastic planet-looking ass. It's okay if I mention Pistol Shrimp has a Discord. It's okay if I mention. What is a Pistol Shrimp? Like the actual shrimp in the ocean? Is it a game dev company? It's a YouTuber? Quasi-Space is great. If you're playing this blind, you're at a disadvantage to me. My CD-ROM issue came with the spoiler strategy guide. Yeah, people keep talking about the map. The devs the new one? Oh yeah, if you can link it if you want, and if you're in my Discord, you can link it there too. Or you can give it to Foobs to link. Is that the shrimp that punches really hard? That's the exact one. Yeah. Well, I guess we get to chat with them more because we found their secret spot.
Forgive us if we forget the importance you attach to such events as this. Our context is infinitely broader than yours in scope, both in space and time. Nevertheless, to please you, I shall try to recall. Yes, now I remember. Here is the sequence. The Urquan fleets have moved through your solar system.
Yeah, I might bring up my own map for this then.
Your people
Maybe I
make
can
the
find
choice
a map that
not to
only
fight
has
with
where the holes
and
are.
for the Urquan. A shield is cast about your world.
Hey,
Your
welcome, Iron
people
Ghost.
are now safe. This makes us happy. The Armada departs your star system and moves toward the remaining Alliance members, ourselves, the Cyrene, the Yehat, and their adopted Shofixti. The Yehat and Shofixti withdraw to Delta Gorno, but they do not permit the Cyrene to follow. We are content with the flow of events and leave the area to return.
Well, hold on, we would make those birds not angry.
This sequence of events ends here.
We'd start control before the sequel with the enhanced version on the Genesis. Uh-oh. A Genesis user. Oh, dear. Well, whenever the Genesis comes up, just close your ears around me. It gets dirty. Hey, welcome, Danny. You tried to make a list of your personal favorite games? I know them offhand, but I haven't made a list, no. Not necessarily the best? Yeah, no. I can give you my top 5 right away. Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins 2. Oh, no, Dragon Age Origins as number 2. Alien Isolation, number 3. Majora's Mask, number 4. And the last one's tricky because I've played too many good games. I really enjoyed Detroit Become Human. That might have been number 5. Final... I felt like I had another one slip into a 5 spot. Note down that I ran into him at Delta Gorno. Yeah, I went to Gorno, didn't I? I might have written it down, too. Yeah, I assume that the spots kind of correlate to real space, but maybe not. Hold on, I gotta pick a number 5 still. I think Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne might have moved into my 5 spot. We played Warcraft Frozen Throne on stream, and, like, 3 was fun, but Frozen Throne was genuinely awesome. Like, holy shit, some of the map ideas they had were really unique and cool. And all the way at the end, hearing Earth, Wind, and Fire pop in, which I had heard in Shattrath from playing WoW, but when that popped in, man, I almost got a little choked up. But it's super tough. I mean, I love so many games. And it's like, it just depends what my mood is. I don't even know if Mass Effect's my favorite game anymore. I mean, we've beaten almost 600 unique games on stream. Good games. Alien Isolation is so scary I can't play it. I just watch others. And Detroit Become Human was, I played the first time a few years ago and loved it. The fourth wall-breaking stuff is so cool. Oh, yeah. I have a soft spot for DAO, too. Yep. I think the reason Mass Effect and Dragon Age hit me so hard was because before that, I didn't play Baldur's Gate 2 or some of the other CRPGs like Fallout 2 in the 90s. And the first time I played Mass Effect and got towards the end, and you get the option to shoot Rex. And I remember seeing shoot Rex as an option, and I was like, it's not going to shoot him. He's a party member. You can't kill party members. I'd only played JRPGs at that point. And I remember watching Shepard execute Rex and just being fucking floored. But I mean, as a whole, the game I love. But that sequence really hit me. And then in Dragon Age Origins, I've played through that game like 4 or 5 times in completion runs, and it's just like there's so many things you can do. Every time I'd play through, I'd ask a question of like, hey, can I do that? And I'd find some way to make it happen. So I really loved how flexible that game was. How is this game ranking? It probably wouldn't rank in my top 10. But that said, it's awesome. I think for something to hit in my top 10, it has to have particular qualities of my favorite kinds of games. Like I like simulation games a lot. I like strategy games a lot. And I like RPGs a lot. So again, we talked about this last night. This is an RPG, but it's a little bit more of an action RPG. And action is not my favorite genre. Played Dio late. People told me it was actually BioWare's Falling Off. Not as good as Baldur's Gate. I don't know. People who played Baldur's Gate back in the day might have said that. I think it was good. But yeah, I mean, once they got acquired by EA, it started to go downhill. It's my birthday in the game. Well, happy game birthday. Some guy finished Alien on Nightmare. Permadeath mode, he only died and restarted like 30 plus times. God damn, we beat it on Nightmare mode, which was tricky. I couldn't imagine starting over every time you die, because there's some real bullshit that can happen in that game. Lyra made some great games. KOTOR is my favorite Star Wars game. KOTOR's great. Mass Effect's great. Jade Empire's great. We played that one on stream. Dragon Age, great. Neverwinter Nights. They did one of the Neverwinter Nights, I'm pretty sure. Tried for 7 months. That is insanity. You just really love the game. It's a long game, too. This game dabbles in like 6 different genres. Sure. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's something. I mean, Bunny would probably enjoy the dialogue and the aliens and stuff. I don't know if the gameplay would be her cup of tea. It's easy enough to try it though. And I think when you have people who know a lot about the game to help out, it's a lot easier on stream than it would be just picking up yourself. Because there's so many things that are baseline that I'm just like, hey, how do I do this? And someone's like, oh yeah, you should be able to press the alternate fire. Oh, there's an alternate fire?
You desire honesty. It is given.
Yeah, they do unfortunately start it.
Your world for
I'm hopeful, after the last 2 Star Wars games, that maybe EA can
we have changed
learn to be a little more hands-off.
Modifications. Our motives are multiple. Our desires complex.
80-page manual. Holy shit.
On Earth is for your own protection. There are
These guys are basically the Greys, yeah.
creatures who dwell
Well, I think they might be based on some real alien lore too.
They would like to find
Because I've seen lots of, we'll dive into it. I've seen lots of documentaries talking about appearances of alien crafts around the times of nuclear bomb testings.
Noticed them. There are no more androsynths now. Only ores.
Like there were talks of government bomb tests where nukes would be fired off in certain areas for testing, and like there would be reports of ships near it. I mean, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But the idea of an alien species that's watching us, and they're like, all right, these guys are getting a little too dangerous for their own good. We gotta just guide them a little, but let them be themselves still. I could see that reflective here. That sounds creepy. Please go on.
In a way, ignorance is your armor, your best protection. They cannot see you now. They cannot smell you. Much of our work with
Dead Space remake turned out great. I did that for Halloween. I was so salty at the end, though.
Your smell. If I tell you more, you will look where you could never look before. And while you are looking, you can and
So I've got 2 problems with the Dead Space remake. The first one's not its fault. I think Dead Space as a game has a problem in that horror games that go on for more than like 12 hours tend to get repetitive for me. And I think Dead Space was like 15 plus. It might have even been 18 hours. Let me look that up before I talk out of my ass. Okay, online says about 12 hours, which means for me playing, it's going to be like 15, 16 hours. So I like I said, like 10-ish hours for a horror game. So it starts to get a little repetitive. Not a huge deal. But at the end of the game, if you die on the final boss, you have to watch the fucking cutscene and you cannot skip it. Every single time. And the final boss, I noticed some weird collision errors with where I was shooting. Like, I went back on the VOD and showed my gun literally shooting the fucking bulbs and them not going off. And also noticed his telegraph, if you will, for his attack, his line attack, was off-center from where it was at, which got me killed once because I was like, oh, I need to dodge right. Oh, now I have to dodge all the way right, and I'm up against the wall because it went further that way. And then when you die, you have to watch the whole fucking, like, 2-minute-long video every single time. So that drove me kind of insane. But other than that, it was beautiful, it played great, I loved it. Loved it enough.
Soon after the Urquan defeated the Yehud and imprisoned the Cyrene and Beetlejuice, their siblings arrived to initiate the doctrinal conflict. This battle continues as we
Alright, imprison the Cyrene in Beetlejuice. Assuming they're still there. Let's write that down.
As you know, we live in a dimension adjacent to hyperspace, which we call quasi-space. Our ships move between these dimensions through weaknesses in the interdimensional fabric. Although many such weaknesses, or portals, exist which lead from our dimension, quasi-space, to various locations in hyperspace, there is only one naturally occurring portal, which will transport a ship from hyperspace to quasi-space. We therefore find it convenient to generate our own portals artificially.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to do that.
Fatigue rays. As a sign of our long-standing relationship with your species, we would happily fit your vessel
Oh,
with a portal
bless.
spawner of its own. But your ship
Oh.
is so massive, our units would be ineffective. However, we suspect you may find a sufficiently powerful warp pod, the key element in a portal spawner, in the wreck of the Earthcorn Dreadnought on the 7th world at Alpha Pavonis.
Okay, that's good. Alpha Polonus. Where is it? Where is it? Next one. Need the pod back here. Okay. Pavonis. Okay. 7th world. That's what I need. Let's see. Talking pet. How'd you find one? Can you tell me about the portal? Can kill him. No, thank you. All right, nice. Because being able to get back here could save us a tremendous amount of time. Bing, 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 bing. I'm going to assume these kind of land us in the general area we take them. So let's hit the middle. Yeah, I kind of missed the red after being blinded by this green. My goodness. There's no mistaking that we're in a different dimension space here. This is different on the PC. I'm not big on this one. I like the hyperspace song. That's a jam. This is starting to kick in, though. It does seem like time goes very quickly there. I think we... Wait, when did we go in? Maybe it was only 3 weeks. Maybe it was February when we first entered. Mid-Feb. Ooh. Okay, we happened to pick the same exact one we got last time. Well. Alpha Pavonis. Motherfucker, it's all the way back up where we started. No. Let's go, let's head back to Sol, and we'll repopulate real fast, and then we'll go up. What else did we have just for fun? Beetle... Geist. That's a little ways off. I feel like the teleport should be our priority. And what was this one? Delta... Gorno. I forget what this was. I wrote it down, but I wrote it down poorly. Sophisti? It's under the Mycon, who we still haven't seen. We have where the Mycon are. Could just reload. It's a big time saver. Oh, that's right. The Shofixti. Yeah. You think that's worth it, Psycho? I guess we could try and play it safe. I feel bad because we got a bunch of knowledge there, but... You are right. We would save, how much time? We'd save, like, a month. Let's ride. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll just get that done. Yes, welcome, Yogi. Should be getting close. Yeah, man, because this is far as fuck away. So if I teleport down to the bottom left, it is going to take at least another month to get back up here, plus the month we were in green space. Whee! Alright, 7th planet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be this blue guy over here. I think. Alpha Polonus. Wreck of a Dreadnought, maybe? There it was, I saw it. Cool, and there's stuff we can collect here, too. Damn, so that means that Dreadnought came crashing down. The fuck is this? Ooh. It's fuel now, that's what it is. I love that we can convert all this shit to fuel. That's so amazing. Save a fuckload of money. I guess we'll just pick this shit up, too. It is kind of a familiar damage noise. Wonder what game that was from. I feel like somebody said it the other day, or they were questioning it. Captain, we've located the wreck of an Urquan Dreadnought. The fact that there's anything but a hole in the ground indicates that the vehicle has some engine power left to soften its crash. Most of the Dreadnought is just so much alien junk. We've made hollows of everything, but I don't think it will be much use to anyone but those egghead xenotechs back at the base. We found one piece of equipment which is relatively intact. It's a huge hyperspace warp pod. The starboard unit, I think we will bring it aboard. Fuck yeah. Bring it on. Yeah, it's true. I can buy more information as well. Heard that grunted like 20 different DOS games. I mean, best guess, I don't know, but best guess is back in the 90s there were probably like open sound packs. Or maybe purchased sound packs that people bought. So they didn't have to make their own sound effects. Oh my god, Sneeze is trying to assassinate me, excuse me. So many places I've heard that fucking Morrowind page turning sound effect in the journal. Or like the lock jiggling sound effect. Give me your data. I am here for your data. Stock CDs, you can hear the Doom door opening sound in shows even today. That's funny. I should buy those sound effects and use them in my game. I wonder. Doom sound door stock CD. I'll just leave that open. I wonder if it costs a bunch now because it's a relic. Okay, so we can save the game real fast, and we'll go running back to hyper, super, mega space, whatever the hell it's called. Where you at? Where you at? Was it down here? Maybe it was this one. AlphaTauri. Hold up. Is this it here? This might be it. Cygnos. I don't think that's it. I've lost it. I've confused myself. It's a bit higher. Did the E-Wraith, did they lose some space? Weren't they a little higher up before? Or am I going crazy? Is it Sagittarius? It was Orsini. I'll just do that. Okay. God bless this search option. And you know what? Not just the search option, but whoever put in the autocomplete as well was a fucking saint. For people like me that can't spell and you can just type in a little bit and get the name anyway. Whoa! Wipeout.
We come in peace.
I don't.
Self-destruction circuitry.
Wonder if we could do anything to make them turn back friendly. I would like that. Also, we're going to have to yell at that dude next time we see him. What's up, Blugery? Well, actually, I guess the probes weren't his fault. It was bad programming. It's going good, Pingus. We're about to go get hyperspace travel. And become gods of the galaxy. Could mention it to him? I would hope so. Pretty far along for a first-time playthrough. I really think having people nudge you in the right direction is helpful. I mean, I still spend a lot of time exploring around. But, you know, knowing from the get-go you've got 5 years, I felt like I had to actually make use of the time. Like, a game this big, your kind of gut feeling is, oh, I should just be able to fart around. You know, and go explore all the spots. So we should be pretty close to where it opens up. We just gotta wait now. Have you met the Space Booba yet? I just got it a few minutes ago. Space Booba. I got like the phone sex operators. I don't know if I found your Booba or not. Are you just looking at categories, Pigeon? Alright, we already did these guys, so I'm just gonna blast through. Hey, welcome, J2s. You only have 4 years? Gotcha. Okay. Phone operators. They sound like phone sex operators. The crab people that have the juggernaut ships. Not the juggernaut. The ships that fire off juggernauts and they climb in and fuck up fucking people in the ship. I'm no good with names. Orts. The Orts. I don't think we've met the Utwig. Just browsing to see what people play. Oh yeah, people will play like anything on Twitch. So Twitch's categories are all added based on a database somewhere. Some like game journal database. And I think they can tweak some of them. So any game you can think of should be on Twitch unless it's like even some like really niche, smaller RPG Maker games maybe. There's no Panzer General? I'm not sure what that is.
Come in peace. Engaging self-destruction circuitry.
It may have some other title that it goes by, too. Or it could be, They don't tend to condense things. I would love for Twitch to condense things. I think that would be very good for a lot of smaller games. Old Grognard. You're gonna have to explain to me what a Grognard is. Is that a company? Yes, I get it. You come in peace.
Farewell.
There's a small list of banned games, but there's actually anything with an AO rating you can't play on Twitch either. So that falls under a general can't play that category. But yeah, you got like your fucking BMX, Triple X. Anything that's blatantly porn. Imagine a dude with a big beard excitedly talking about his collection of military memorabilia. Sounds kind of boring to me. How many AO games are there? "26 games are AO. Shall we see what's on the list? 1993 on the CDI nonetheless. The Joy of Sex. 1995, Crystal Fantasy. 1996, Cyber Photography. 1997, All Nude Cyber, All Nude Glamour and Rihanna Rouge. 1998, All Nude Nikki. Erotica Heat Volume 4 Body. What? That's the fuck? It says DVD. What the fuck? That's not a game. Well, it's listed as a game. Oh, here's a good one. This is what I would play. Wet. The Sexy Empire. 2000. Playboy Screensavers. The Women of Playboy. Sexy Games. Singles. 2001. Snowdrop. Ooh, Tokimeki Check-In. That is my name in it. Water Closet. The Forbidden Chamber. I'm going to have to look that up. I need to see what that is. An Exchange. Water Closet. The Forbidden Chamber. Explore bizarre fetishes in this boundary-pushing... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, it looks like an RPG Maker hentai game. 2002, Critical Point. 2003, Peak Entertainment Casinos. Oh, here we go. 2004, Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude. And then Uncut and Uncensored. 2005, Lula 3D. What's that? Oh, okay. Yes, apparently, I don't know what Critical Point is, for strong sexual content and violence. Let's see, Playboy Mansion, which is a game in 2006, and Private Property, another Playboy game, oh no, that's all one, that's the subtitle. Right here is our first violent video game, Manhunt 2 Uncut Version by Rockstar. And then we've got Seduce Me, Elf, A Fairy Tale of Two, Eden, whatever that is. Oh, Eden plus Mosaic. And then, of course, 2015, we've got Hatred. And then, okay, so those were games that were released. And then there were some games that later received an AO rating. So the earliest game that later received one was called Thrill Kill on the PlayStation. Animated blood, gore, and... Wow. I'm curious about that. It's a canceled fighting video game by Paradox Development for the PlayStation. Originally intended to be released in 1998, the game's plot involved 10 people who all got sent to hell after dying on Earth and are forced by Maraka, the goddess of secrets, to fight to the death. But they're already in hell. Okay, then. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas afterwards for the hot coffee. That's what I was looking for, the infamous. Apparently there's a Punisher game by THQ that got one. Fahrenheit got one, which is Indigo Prophecy. We play Indigo Prophecy here. Manhunt 2, Outlast 2, and 2018, Agony. I didn't realize Agony was AO, but there's a lot of sex in there, so that makes sense. And there's a lot of gore. Still have an old ISO for Thrill Kill? No shit. Most people play GTA 5, makes me lose hope for humanity. I wouldn't worry about that. There's always going to be games that I think have wide appeal that may not be something you're interested in. I'm actually kind of impressed that so many people get into roleplay with GTA 5. That's kind of exciting for me. Because I remember GTA 5 had fallen off the maps after all the mod controversy. No one was playing it on Twitch, and then Sheriff Eli and a couple of the other RPers really blasted it off. Had a bootleg copy of Thrill to Kill. It was I assume most of those AO games are. Like the GTA games, because the Do What You Want games? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I love San Andreas and Vice City. Those are the two we've streamed.
The portal you pass through is a rarity.
Okay, so we did talk to him. Let's get all caught up here. Like Red Dead 2 more than GTA 5, most because I wasn't a fan of any of the protagonists. That's fair. And Red Dead 2's got a lot of really cool sim stuff to it. Okay, got the warp pod.
What a surprise! As we have always said, humans are a most resourceful and clever species.
Beautiful.
We are so proud of you, but don't worry that you shall have to wait. We are prepared. Even now, our technical personnel are equipping your ship with a custom version of our portal.
Alright, let's see if we can pronounce it.
The device is usable only in hyperspace.
Falayala Lari Folly.
Several interdimensional heat beams.
That sounds close.
To your vessel, opening a temporary hole
A bit of its own. No pictures stated. Their 4.0 servers, some players there have ended the stories of some of their 3.0 characters. That's runes to me, Stodden.
Thus saving you needless transit time. Be keenly aware of this fact. The spawner requires a great deal of energy.
They got new servers, so their old characters are deleted? Does that mean everybody starts new characters and makes new lore? Should I jump in? I haven't played much retro games recently outside of the stuff we do for my Super Nintendo podcast, but I did play some older games last year. I went through 5 Persona games. Man, old games kick ass. Like, there's some great new games, but I find that games, especially from the super early 2000s and the entire 90s, tend to be like trailblazers. They're weird shit. They weren't afraid to go off the tracks. Red Dead RP is pretty neat. Oh, yeah? That's one I haven't seen much for.
Goodbye, clever child.
I mean, I guess I could see it. Although you're kind of locked into playing a cowboy, right? I assume people like watching GTA a little more because you can do all sorts of crazy shit since it's just in our normal world. Let's try going all the way to the bottom left and see where that takes us. A lot of indie games also feel... Yes, the indie scene is fucking amazing. They've picked up for the trailblazing side of things. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those, Stoddon. Okay. Yeah, you gotta buy in. I think that's probably kind of good, though, because I always wondered how people RPing didn't have tons of people just come in and crash the party. Cowboys, sheriffs, businessmen, business owners, stuff like that. I would own a business. Yeah, I would definitely own a business. Maybe making soap. Soap would be pretty big back then, too. Now it's super cheap, but back then, no way. Holy fuck, okay, so there's no correlation here. We just went in and we got tossed out up this way. Oh, shit. Well, let me see. You know what? Let me take a quick AFK. Maybe that would be better. I'll take a quick AFK, and then we'll start it and look at our list here and see what might be around us that we could take care of, because I haven't been up here at all. All right, we are back, folks. Let us see what we were looking for here. Can check some stuff off on the list. Back to the sweet jams. We are popping here. Yo, Dan! Thank you for the 3, man. Great to see you tonight. I got most of this first page figured out, I think. Next. All right, so I can take that off. Maybe I'll leave it on the side. God, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Zok-Fok. Okay, we already did Zok-Fok. And they're at war down there. I'm not sure. I think I already helped them out. Speaking of Dan, Ogie Dan. What's up, buddy? How you been? Thank you very much for the 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. I greatly appreciate that. Heading on over to our good friends Nab, Dragon, Yuma, Wolfie, and Smoochie. Look at all these friends showing up. Hey, thank you for that, Ogie, and good to see you, man. You ever play this one, Og? Hey, Fenny following up. Fenny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are popping off tonight. Fengard, of course, playing some Warcraft 3. Probably, is that the new mod that Hobo wants me to play, but I won't because I like watching him get upset? Alright, the probes we found. I don't know about the True Space. Gonna Google this. You should play this. You'll like this. It's totally free. You want Urquan Masters. It's a mod. It's a game about space and aliens and frustrating confusion. Now, I can cross this one off. Alpha Lansdale we still haven't done. Let me see where that's at. Wrong thing focused. Alpha Land... Is that how you spell it? La Land. Now, where do we say that is? Oh, that's a ways off. $4. No, you don't want the Steam one. This is a fan mod here. There you go. Thank you, Psycho. I was gonna look it up for him. Yeah, you want that one. It's a combination fan mod, since I believe they open sourced. So Alpha Lansdale we haven't done. That's not done. I think page 3 we want. Also, it helps to play with notes because they give you coordinates and names of stars for some things. We still need to go meet the Mycons. Oh, I wanted to go to Delta Gorno. Fuck me. I got all this shit to search. Let's look and see where the coordinates are for 600 and 200. Okay, so the Mycons should be down here. Delta Gorno is down there. Everything's back towards the start. Procyon? What's this one? This is a note over there. Draconis, I also have. There we go, that's close. Did you get the portal maker? Yes, I did, Psycho. Yep. We came out up here, so I figured while we're up here, I'll go just run around and find things that are on the other side of the map. So I know now, if you want to come up in this area, bottom left portal in their area will take us up. But yeah, Ogie, the plot to this game is that you are a part of a science team that gets sent out to another planet, and while you're gone, in the middle of a war you're sent out, while you're gone, Earth is conquered by an alien race, and you are left stranded out there. You find the thing you were investigating turns out to be a factory, so you put all your resources together to build one bare-bones starship. Fly back to Earth, and you see Earth has been enslaved, so you pick up from there. Stellaris was mentioned. I haven't played Stellaris. But yeah, you get to fully customize and upgrade your ship. There's tons of alien races you can ally with. You have to say the right things to most of them or find events and trigger them. If you like the Mass Effect 1 planet mining, that's a big thing here. So you can see there's all sorts of minerals. Can I murder them all? I think you can. I don't really need minerals, though. We've kind of fully upgraded. So now I just need more crew. Crew is your ship's HP. Stellaris is on the top in the genre. I've heard a lot of great things about it. It's not similar to Stellaris. Stellaris is 4X. It doesn't have a story per se. Okay. And I don't actually know what was up here. I was just directed to Draconis, and it didn't even say Alpha Draconis. I wrote down Draconis for some reason. Let's see why. If there's any distress signals. Nope, looking kind of empty. This is a light blue kind of garbo. Well, back to exploring gas giants after the last one. Yeah, and I have done that and reloaded. You can definitely fuck up your friendships, just like in real life. Is there a fan upgrade of the first Star Control? That I don't know. I'm not sure of that. Only 2 here, huh? Okay. Well. Why did it tell me to go there? Is there another Draconis right here? Beta Draconis? I guess that could also be it. There's a big old star over here, but it's not a Draconis. So we'll fly up here and see. Oh no, it's just making a comment that the science vessel... Oh, yep, this got us something. Science vessel is just scanning and chilling while you're always getting on wars, and they're like, this planet has alloys, yay! Hey man, not our problem anymore, we're gone. One of the creators, Paul Reich III, worked on one of my other all-time favorite games, Archon, as well. And, of course, TFB later created Skylanders. Skylanders I've heard of. I haven't heard of Archon. So many games out there, man. So many games to play. Did I save? Let's do that before we go on and die. Alright, who are these guys now, and why did I come meet them? Oh, they're new. He's got a cigar. That's fucking awesome.
How wonderful. Someone new to fight.
Oh, this must have been told to me by the commander.
19 famous Urquan combat grounds know well the value of a good fight.
Well, they don't sound like nice people.
Prove your superiority, or you'll lose and are vanquished. If the vanquished is lucky, it may survive to learn an important lesson from its defeat. This is the way of the Thradash.
The Thradash.
Learn and improve.
Maybe, or maybe they're dragons.
Schemes are inferior. This is a proven fact. What have you to say before we begin combat?
Okay, we sense a bit of hostility here. What's going on? Your blustering doesn't impress me with requirements which you will fulfill. What did I say? I hit the wrong button.
For 10,000 years, We Dradash have fought and died, learned.
I'm getting kind of Krogan-y vibes.
Along came Culture 14, which claimed that all this perfect method was wrong. That each time we violently transformed to a new culture, we inevitably...
Yeah, Mass Effect was heavily influenced by this game, by the way, Ogie.
500 years.
If you need any more reason to play.
Some people just cannot accept the cost of progress. Indeed, the foolishness of Culture 14's peaceful whining was revealed when they were conquered by Culture 15 after only a 10-year reign. And did the change to Culture 15 set us back 500 years? No. 2, maybe 300 years tops. The short span of Culture 14's reign is objective proof that as a way of life, peace is a failure.
Peace was a lie. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna like friendship. Let's ask hostility. I mean, I think I know why he wants hostility. They believe in power.
What? More talk? It amazes
Yo, what's
me
up, Fanny?
that you ever got out of the orbit of your home planet. Yak, yak, yak. Yammer, yammer, yammer.
And this guy likes to talk more than me.
We will talk for a moment. Our Culture 19 is the most formidable ever to appear in Dradash space. Admittedly, we said something similar about Culture 18, but it is true. A rather swift defeat by the Urquan and subsequent enslavement, we realized that it was time for a change. A new culture had to be established.
Maybe it's time to get Culture 20
we
out.
began a thermonuclear exchange to decide who would lead this new culture. We were all quite disappointed when the Urquan in orbit above our homeworld launched waves of fighters who intercepted all.
Hey, what's up,
our
Raven?
missiles. The Urquan explained that slaves were not permitted to engage in such destructive conflicts. So my people, being superior, introduced a super lethal poison into our opponent's water and air, thus ending the conflict. The Urquan were not particularly happy about this resolution and killed all our leaders, which, under other circumstances, would have started a larger...
Cold here? Yeah, it's cold here too.
But the Urquan appointed new leaders.
I think it's colder elsewhere. We're only at 25 Fahrenheit.
And explained that further disobedience would result.
We did get a
in the
couple inches of snow,
destruction
though.
our
Like
species.
2.
Frustrating, huh? A foolish question. We are their slaves, dope.
Yeah, I think we can push on the enslavement roll and hopefully get them to join us to fight against their masters. They seem warlike. I'm not sure if it's still snowing. I couldn't tell, Poe. It's dark. I only took a look out the window. I don't think it is. Hey, what's up, Cat? It does look like solid space weed. Minus 40 here. I knew you guys had it colder. Minus 4. Woo! I would love to feel minus 40.
You may wonder why we didn't use our afterburners to escape. The answer is simple.
We are so close yet so far. We got the same weather. Damn. Yeah, maybe it's because we're on the coast. Do you do? I don't know. I love the cold. Like, I wear shorts and a t-shirt all year. I'll walk out in the cold in my shorts and t-shirt. Minus 40, I might put on a jacket, though. That's why I want to feel it. He's a sociopath. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if feelings of desiring for cold make one sociopathic. Psychopathic, maybe.
We have refined the device, and now that our entire fleet has been fitted with the Reonk,
The entire southern hemisphere laughs at your temperatures.
fight at their side as true battle drones.
Why didn't you fight against the Alliance, and where are the Urquan?
We wanted to. Oh, how we wanted to. After all, we were the first battle thrall the Urquan enslaved in this part of space. We thought we had priority, but the Urquan thought we were too weak to hold our own in the
Oh yeah, show them that you're not weak. Join us.
To guard the flank. If only we had been stronger and less troublesome.
I'm sorry, that said Snarf. We don't bring up his name here.
Was because we kept picking fights with the new battle slaves. Like the Umbablabis, or those religious idiots, the Ilrath. Where did they go, you ask? This is a secret, of course. We can't tell you. If we told you that they were fighting a secret war against a mysterious invader, you might find some way to use that information.
Oh, that sounds important.
So forget it. No secrets.
Why don't you go and impress your Urquan masters and show off your Afterburner for modification by attacking the Urquan's enemy?
What foolish stupidity! Why, that's as dumb an idea as... What did you say? Attack the Urquan's enemy? Help them win their war? Why, that's an excellent idea. I'm glad I thought of it. We shall marshal our forces and leave at once. Stupid, human, pitiful, weakling dog. You have been helpful. So as a reward.
Reward? I like that.
Alive.
Oh.
And when we return from our glorious campaign, we may even honor you with a retelling of the many great battles.
Wow, that would be such an honor.
Win. Until then, get lost.
Good, alright. Well, that's probably going to piss off the Urquan, so I call that a win. Do they have some sort of homeworld around here? Do I even want to know what their homeworld would entail? Can I get them to fight with me? Hey, what's up, Joe? A lot of cigar smoking. Oh, yeah. Rolling down the window and blowing that fat fucking wave of smoke out at their enemies. Not sure if that bought you some extra time. Maybe. This looks like a homeworld they're orbiting. Oh, does it? Oh, cool. Not that I even know what the ending is going to mean. Ever had a cigar? Sure. Yeah, they're pretty relaxing to smoke. I don't do it very often. Maybe like once a year. That was one of the T3 sub perks that Az got when we went to TwitchCon. Got to smoke a cigar with his favorite streamer. No homeworld, huh? I feel like at this stage I really don't even need any money. If I want to make money, I can probably just blast robots down. We'll make RU. Sounds fancy, yeah. Yeah, we sat out back behind the Airbnb. Under the moonlight, it was very romantic. Well, maybe Slowed Down in Bloom was based on this taco. I don't know. I didn't know Amaranth smoked cigars. Oh, yeah, from time to time, probably. Yeah. Oh, yes, Woogie Boogie, welcome to you. Look who decided to show up. Woogie's just... He's using these games, Poe, as the G.I. Joe / Battletoads waiting room. He knows February's right around the corner. Yeah, something like that, Retsuo. Did you finish the second book yet? Third book yet? Fourth book yet? Where we at? You better not let me lap you again. It's almost my rat day. Will you make sure on the day of you let me know, Joe? So we can perform the cleansing ritual. The midst of the third, okay.
The Earthline will win. Hostility? We are not.
You likely will know I'm very slow. That's fine. Savor what you get of it, because you only get to go through a book once for the first time.
Let us tell you about Culture 12. Culture 12.
It's Wednesday? Yeah, let me know tomorrow then.
That while they were on their way to their first
The Liratov clause means that if it's on Wednesday, you can redeem it either tomorrow or Friday.
Causing him great pain. The annoyed Nusco turned on his battle master, Junka, and sliced his body in
Mine is the
half.
24th. Will you remind me of that too? Also on a Wednesday, so of course you get the same deal.
Murder Nusco and his elite troops. The real trouble started
The 30 Club, you're still a youngin' then.
Junka's master sergeants, Moon and Putt, started arguing about how to kill Nusco. Simple crucifixion.
Redeem on
of the
Saturday?
slow
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Holybeard typing that.
argument was resolved when Moon and his 500 troops were
I'm turning this
slaughtered
30
by
this year
Putt
too.
and
Yeah,
his
36.
gang. Well, this probably all would have gone down in history as
It's coming up, man. 3 months.
for Culture 12, were it not for the surprise arrival of Culture 12's original enemy, the Yag-Yog and his cronies, who wiped out Culture 12's army, thus beginning the long and glorious Culture 13. Now that's hostility. We, on the other hand, merely want to kill you.
So you do.
Perhaps after we have made you our slaves, we can...
Damn.
We are strong. We do not need...
No weak friends.
Yeah, what? You say what? Foolish, pitiful, small-headed being. We will destroy you.
Okay, alright, let's see how they do. Let's see if this was all bluster or not. Yeah, great work, Znock. Oh, fuck you, man. Fucking stupid-ass planets. Lose like 40 humans because these dumb fucking planets kill me every time. I think I could wipe out their whole species right here. Bring them on. Yeah, come on. You want some fights? I'll clean you out here. Maybe I shouldn't waste that time, though. It is funny. It's funny watching them roast. Look at them. Oh my god, they're just pouring out after us. They're swarming. Holy shit. The homeworld is under attack. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. I just want to see if we can find a planet. I'm almost curious to try and fight a whole planet of them. Like, if I won a whole bunch of fights in a row, if I could conquer their homeworld. Because these guys are super easy for our crew. Do it. Alright, well, do they have a homeworld here? It would be the actual world. I doubt they'd build a gas giant. It'd have to be one of the central ones. God, look at them all coming in. That's so funny. Yeah, I say we mosey. Alright, we bought our time. We got introduced to them. So what else we got? Delta Gorno. We still have the Mycons. Oh, shit. They want another taste of the lightning.
Our individual skills and our objectively correct political views are
Why are you so brutal? Well, let's. I doubt they would want this.
brutal. You don't know the meaning of brutal, and how brutal culture them so much.
I would have speed through it a little bit because they are chatty as fuck.
They can to you an inferior alien
Arg, arg, arg. Yeah, you're dead. Watch, all three of them will go up in smoke here. One. Nya, nya, nya. They do have great dialogue. There's just a lot of it, that's all. And just like that, they're gone. Yeah, we're making a lot of money from killing ships. You want some too? Huh? You come on in? Oh god, they're all on the planet.
Our individual
I don't know, they have all the same dialogue. Arg, arg, arg. I wish I could show them I'm powerful and then watch them submit. Well, they don't seem very smart. So we'll just blast them out of the sky. Smop. 1, 2. Oh, get me out of here. That's a radioactive planet. I doubt they'd be there, but I can try and pass through it, maybe. Alright, I missed it. I'm drifting around the galaxy. Fuck these guys. We out. Peace. Oh, shit. And immediately.
Perhaps humans can fight after all, if our reports are accurate.
Toki, I have snow. Congratulations.
In the laboratory of life, in glorious battle, your puny, inadequate weaponry is no match for the Threadash Mark 6 blaster. With its form, nor can your super
You gonna get the finished up tonight before the Tuesday night alt leveling? Probably not, but we can come back Friday. My one alt hit 25, Woogie. I mean, I gotta make another one for you. Made a shitload of money on him, turning in all of his quests, too. Yeah, we have a little bit of snow. It's like 2 inches, I would say. At least 10 alts. Oh, God. There's not even that many classes in the game. Oh, I took a hit. Mm-hmm. Well, they noticed that we were kicking ass and taking names. Maybe if we kill enough of them, they'll give up on their conquest.
Our individual and our
No, it's the same shit. Boom, 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 boom. I would have loved to have been able to recruit them somehow. But, say Leveste. Say new things every time, it seems. Do they? That time was the first time I think I saw a repeat. They said something about you impressed us on the first time out, and they went back to our political views are superior thing that we got before. I mean, I could just blast them all out of space. Yeah, it's the same one.
We are strong. We do what you need before the let us show.
Alright, we've tried all the dialogue. And maybe there's still some way to turn them. Yeah, I can get more people from home for sure. I got a couple other alien races to find. I just wanted to take care of this because it was in a far away spot. before we jumped in hyperspace or whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, I mean, with all the money I'm getting from blowing up these loser aliens and harvesting their ships, we're gonna be filthy fucking rich. You know, I guess, Woogie, we could always take a turn from things. I could go kill some bees in Final Fantasy XI for you as well. That's always an option. Good evening. Hey, welcome, AVD. Quasi portal, that's what we want. Nice. Oh, this kicks so much ass. Well, let's try the far left one. Well, actually, we'll do the one bottom left, but a little higher. I gotta try to map out where these land. Takes 10 fuel to use the portal, no problem. And where did it take me? Oh god, we're all the way over here. Oh, interesting. The Thradash are in the Koran and Urquad war right now. I almost feel obligated to come over and check out the stars, because we haven't been over here. This is the edge of space. I wonder if they kind of go across from their position. Yeah, all of our other stuff is closer to home. We can pound some light tussie. Now we're reaching. Holy hell. Looking at the list, I do not see anything new. Some interesting looking stars down here, but this is a shitload off. You know what? Why don't we just hit this just cuz? It's right here. We might as well explore a little bit. We got time. I think we have till the end of next year, so we've got a year and a half in game time to fuck around before we find out. And my ship is totally upgraded, so I don't quite know what we need. I mean, I assume we want as many allied races with us as possible. Right, so 5... Right, yeah. 2155, 2556, and we're in 57. And then we've got the next year, and then I was told you don't quite get a 5th year. So I just assumed that's like the start of the year they'll invade, so we get four years of play, which we're on the 3rd. 2.5 complete. Nada. No dice. No good. Wonder if we could find the spider people homeworld and I could just go and take them out in glorious combat. Because I think at this point, if I could one-shot them out of stealth, I could kill 100 of them in a row. I feel like those and the rhino people are the hostile races that will not ally with me. There can be no peace between us. No peace. Alright, we'll go grab this. It ain't much, but it's something. Just have to try harder. It's that simple. It is that simple. Why didn't I think about that? There's one green planet close here. Let's see what that's about. They even have their own moon. I thought we might find some good shit here. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this is a planet for us. There's electrical signals from here, so this should be good. Let's dispatch, manifest, cargo, and get rid of some junk. I ain't got much room in here. And this might actually have just been the same shit, but whatever. Such is life. Oh no, these are greens. Yes, well, conquest is important. Blood for the blood gods. Yes, it's another factory. Interesting. Oh, shit. This planet's a hellhole, my goodness. Not the bees! Oh, God, not the bees! That chomp sound? It sounds like the fish in fucking Mario. Or maybe the one in Donkey Kong. Report from the surface. These ruins seem to be remnants of a civilization which called itself the Burn Vixies. All their cities have been reduced to radioactive slag by some form of energy weapon similar to the Urquan's fusion blaster. From evidence we have gathered here, we can conclude that this entire civilization was destroyed from orbit sometime in the last 8 to 12 Earth years. There are no survivors. End of report. Damn, that's dark. That's all you have for me here, huh? Damn. I thought we were gonna find something cool. Oh, wow, these are big data. You still might. You think? You think there's a chance? I mean, it's great for data. Jesus, all of them have stuff in them. It rings a bell, but I could be wrong. I mean, there was another one where I found out where the crab people came from. Speaking of crab people, I don't think we've seen Fuber tonight. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Can take all this iodine, though. There we are. This shit's all fuel, so I'll take it. It all boils down to fuel. I don't know, maybe someone's on their moon. They look like crabs and taste like people. I've yet to see them, but they do taste like people, yes. Hey, look, yeah, we got another thing here. Cool. Ooh, what's that? Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing swell tonight. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just do that, right? That's the joy of having an open form game like this. I mean, I'm sure there was probably some dialogue somewhere telling you about it. Or maybe a quest later on. I know we talked to some of the Urquan, and they said that, well, they were mind controls. They plunged some planets into hellfire. Was this one of them? I don't know. We'll find out more maybe from this little pod over here. After we destroy all the 2Bs. God damn it. It's frickin' mushrooms. Another cool thing, I've noticed that enemies have the same amount of health when you come back that you left. It stores all that. That's really cool. Oh no, I didn't get to see that. Fuck! Fuck! I was holding to the right because I was driving. What happened? Can I see? Is there a journal? Well, I can go back to the VOD. That's gonna be real fast. We'll check the VOD. This is one of the joys of streaming. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm coming down. There's the Zeta Rada. I'm still fighting shit. It's like having your own instant replay. That's exactly what it is. Alright, I think I came down after this. Did it happen here? No. I was going to slow it down to make sure I don't miss it. They should be about toast here. They should be at right up here. So yeah, I was just holding the right button, unfortunately. Turns out that was the wrong button. We'll turn it down to 0.25 speed. We have found an immensely powerful hyperwave transmitter here on the surface of this moon. It is sending a strong hyperwave signal outward into the unexplored anti-spiralward region of the galaxy. Since this equipment is extremely valuable, and we have found no sign of any intelligent life on this moon, we have decided to disassemble the transmitter and bring it back to the ship. Okay. I wonder if this was another, well, hold on, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Let's toss a save in real fast and see what the heck it is. Is this it? The Bravex caster? We might have to take it back to the captain and see what he has to say. This was definitely a good place to stop in at, though. Unexplored hentai spiral? My God, where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? It's so hard to read, yes. Whoever decided blue on blue for the text and background should be tarred and feathered. Alright, I think we're good to peace out of here. Yeah, man, I just need to step out of the galaxy, so we'll escort ourselves out, thank you. Is that who sings it? Basement Jaxx? It's a song that I've heard from the radio and from a million different movies, but I don't know if I've ever actually looked it up. No, wrong. No, wrong, I say, wrong. I wish to go to my cargo. No, devices. I'm just going to keep kind of working my way around here. I wonder where this takes me. We do burn fuel doing this, but I can get more from Mr. Cloudman. Have data will spend. Reminds me of the Pringles commercial. That is an odd place to be. Oh, okay, so this one was a good one to fall out on. Let me see what's near us. Alpha Lalande is not where I'm looking for. Let's see. What about Delta Gorno? No. Delta Gorno. Also not it. Where's my pen at? Where's my pen at? Alright, Draconis is done. So check that off. 10 World Orbit is done. What else we got? Cryocon. It's in Ilwraith, where I'd like to go. Betelgeist. Betelgeist is close. I thought there was something up here. We can make our way back to Earth maybe after this. That's the We're Traveling Through Hyperspace song. What's up, Backyard? Back. Hey, welcome, front. Boom, into Betelgeist we go, where we should be able to find the Serene. To clean up something spilled. You make a mess, son? How responsible of you to clean it up. I like to just leave it there to see who notices. Ooh, nice. What do we got? So I did get more garbage. I think these are actually the not garbage. Yes, Papa, I've cleaned up very good, Zeta. Very good. You can have yourself one of the delicious hard candies, then. All right, let's get the vacuum out. Dean Palpatine, welcome to you. Do we need the money for this? No, not really. But I'll take it. Yeah, I know you told me your parents got the Rona. What were you playing tonight? Was it a fun point and click like Gabriel Knight, perhaps? Ooh, and gold! Hi-Fi Rush, okay, I know what that is. Someone else was just talking about that, too. Gold! We need gold! I don't have a lot of cargo space right now, so I really shouldn't be wasting time with this, but what can you do? Alright, that shit's gone. Toss me down. I'm ready to collect points. Slurp them up. Kobayashi style. Sometimes you gotta dump the trash. Yeah, it's garbage day out here. Fitting because it's garbage day at my house, too. Sun's out, guns out. These sound effects. This game is beyond excellent, Megs. Beyond excellent. Home. Are we conquering planets? Oh, you know, we're cooking. We met with a hostile cigar-smoking rhino species who we sent against the enemies of our enemies, which should upset them and buy us a little bit of time. And maybe that means we don't have to deal with them as enemies at the end if they get themselves wiped out. They were kind of fucking punks, though, if I'm being honest. We put them down like a bad habit. We found a rainbow planet earlier, too, which was allegedly created by the Protheans. I was told to... There it is. Okay, wow. So I guess another species has been capped off here, huh? I wonder if I was too late?
Attention, unidentified space vessel. Be warned. This slave world and its inhabitants belong to the Earth One. I am Starbase Commander Talana of the slave planet Gaia. Your ship is not responding to standard hierarchy identification sequences. You are therefore classed as independent. And what? Is my monitor display correct? Is that a human commanding that vessel?
It sure is. Where the ethics police justify that costume immediately. I'm the right one for you, baby.
Yes. I had almost forgotten the sophistication of human social graces. Manners were never the Earthling's strong point, were they? Your species' undeniable appeal can be found elsewhere.
Oh, well, she's nice. She put us down gently.
Why are you here? Where are you from?
They've got a nice theme, too. I like those fucking...
Are the Urquan
those jazzy
finally
sounds.
defeated?
The
Simply
brass.
put, Captain, what do you want from us?
Need your help to disturb... Hey, baby, what I need is you. What I need right now is touch-o-vision. Jesus Christ!
Look, friend, I appreciate your offer.
Double down,
But
it's always the
I want
way.
your help. Why? I'll
A
tell
slave
you why.
shield is a
Because
shield they
we're
put
not
around the
going to
planet
get
so people can't get out
anything
after they're
to antagonize
enslaved.
the Urquan. That's why. We may not like slavery, but it's a damn sight better than our alternatives. Below us, we have a beautiful world. Maybe it's not Syra, but at least it's a home. That's a lot more than we.
How about a
ever
free
had
mammogram? They're
before
just
the
hamming them
war.
out nowadays.
Before the Urquan became our masters.
Why doesn't your space station have a sex lounge on it? It will after today.
When the Urquan conquered us over 20 years ago, I was only a young girl living in Habitat 31. My older sister Gianni was a starship officer. in
Oh, that
the
sounds
Space
fun, kid.
Patrol. She was part of the final defense at Raynet. She didn't make it back. When the Urquan caught us in open space, we all thought we were going to die. But then, instead of killing us, the Urquan offered us a choice. We could join the ranks of their combat thralls.
Join us or
we could be
die.
slave shielded in our homeworld. Like the people of Earth, we chose peace.
Put in the good word with her
became
sister. Will do.
slaves.
Will do.
When the Urquan told us to return to our homeworld, we explained that we had none. Urquan Master
Imagine the
Nine
evolutionary
explained that they
biology of a
encountered the
race that
situation
naturally
before,
operates complex
and if
machinery
we
and
would
sexy
provide
poses.
them
We're
a
getting
list
there.
of our requirements, they would use their extensive astronomical data stores to find a planet for us.
Hey, hey, what's up,
So we
Flap
told
Flap?
them
I'm
about
glad to see I've
science,
got your attention now.
about the color of its sky, about the abundant life forms, about the fertility of the soil and seas.
Fertility.
Less than an hour later, we received a terse message from Master 9. We were to proceed to these coordinates and disembark. This was to be our new home. But our
Oh, I
new
appreciate
world,
that, Flap.
Gaia, was
Their ship is called the
everything we
Penetrator, and it's
desired.
ribbed.
We've been searching for a home planet for
They knew what they were
75
doing.
years, and in the end, it was our enemies who gave one to us.
I wonder, was this maybe a race I had to find before they got shielded?
Off the main continent. And
Surely
like
not.
all of my people, we lived each day under the sick red glow of the slave shield.
No, okay.
When the Urquan
I worry.
arrived 7 years ago to refurbish and recruit the starbase, I was selected as the new commander. When we first met your people, we've been wandering through the stars for almost 75 years, ever since
I
the
wish
death
I
of
could live on
Syra,
Betelgeuse.
our home planet. We joined your alliance, and I use the word joined loosely, because we had no other choice. The Vox were raiding our slow habitat columns, and we had nowhere else to go. We fought for survival, Captain. Nothing
Assuming that's
more.
her planet's name. That's the
When
star.
your people on Earth were defeated, the Alliance just plain fell apart.
This is Planet
The
1.
Yehat and
I don't know if we saw a
Shofixi
name for
retreated
it.
to their native stars and didn't want us to follow. The Ariru, those creepy little weasels, just plain bugged out. Vanished, leaving us alone, with nowhere to go, smack in the path of the
Damn, they got
oncoming
ghosted.
Urquan Armada. What were we supposed to do? Fight? 2/3 of our habitat fleet was unarmed. Many aren't even superluminal. We were going to be annihilated if we resisted, and we knew it. When the Urquan surrounded us and started giving orders that all ended with, "or die," we took them at face value.
The dagger in her wrist troubles me, though.
In exchange,
It's funny because the
they give us
dialogue, when we
Gaia,
can comment on our dress, could
planet
comment on the
for life.
dagger, too.
It's a beautiful world, Captain. I wish
Assuming
I
you
could
get to
show it
Captain
you.
Kirker, that's got to be in
So don't
headcanon.
misunderstand me. We love our freedom as much as anybody else, but we've got a good life here, and we don't want to lose it.
If you love your freedom and hate the Urquan, why won't you help us?
Like I said before, Captain.
No, that's a dumb
would
question,
like
we
to
know.
help, but we are unwilling to risk losing Gaia. Unless you can find a much more compelling reason for us to get involved.
Uh-oh.
You're on your own.
See, I can mention, come on now, isn't that outfit, knife included, a bit
Maybe some
absurd?
other time, Captain, I can show you the hidden functionality of my uniform.
Ooh la la.
Knife included. When Syra was destroyed, the only people who survived were in orbit, and most of them were members of our newly established, mostly female space patrol.
Ooh.
From their ships, their orbital platforms, and their lunar outposts, they watched Syra die. Within 3 days after the cataclysm began, the surface temperature of Syra had risen by almost 75 degrees to above the boiling point of water. It became clear that Syra, our
An almost
paradise,
extinct,
our
mostly
Eden,
female species.
was
Sounds like you like
gone.
those odds, Pingus.
The survivors spent years in orbit. They made a few missions to the surface and actually found a handful of survivors. But their main activity was to make preparations for departure. The Space Patrol fitted makeshift drive units to anything that could hold air. Orbital
You see that
factories,
movie where all the men have
missile
pretty
pods,
much went
even
extinct due to
hotels.
biological weapons?
When the
No,
fleet was
never heard of
ready,
that.
They left orbit and never looked back. The final population of our species was
Oh,
less
fun,
than
lab meat.
10,000, with only 500 males. But they were the best and the brightest. For the next 75 years, our people wandered at sublight speed through the stars, looking for a new home.
Don't you ever get lonely?
Don't worry about us, Captain. We make out all right.
Should check it out. It's pretty cool. You didn't even give me a name.
Our species are almost identical, almost too close a match to be just a coincidence. Our bodies are very similar, Captain.
Are they? I don't like how her
Except
eyes lit up
for
when she said
certain
that.
parts. Our cultural development is also mostly parallel. Like you Earthlings, we evolved a society from primitive tribes whose main function were to protect themselves from the large reptiles native to our old world.
Ooh, large reptiles.
The main difference
Dinosaurs.
between our
Yeah, but
two sets
Dougie,
of cultures.
dinosaurs
the split in
actually
the
came
path
from
of our
birds.
development
Fuck
occurred
you.
in what would have been your prehistory, say 5,000 BCE. In your world, the agricultural communities were conquered by the more primitive, but also more aggressive migratory herding peoples. This led to a particular kind of sexual and political dominance structure which pervaded almost all
A
of
sexual
your
dominance structure,
until
my
the early
God.
21st century. On Syra, our
She's
only
still
primitive
talking. I keep
migratory
asking her
tribes
questions because I
were
want them to join
confined
our
to
armada.
mountainous regions. They are herd beasts.
I might have to
the
find out
wild.
something else
Did not
from a
do
different
well in the
different person though.
agricultural basins and plains. The two cultures were isolated until
Can start
much
spending our
later,
data on getting
when the
clues from the
technological
Cloud Man.
superiority of the farmers curtailed any major conflict. It was our parrot. Earth is the only world we know of. Again, like sun, at least before you. Syra's gravity was a bit lighter than.
Okay.
This subject is very, but I will try to recount. Like your solar system, large meteor impacts, though rare, were, so it was not a
Oh, did they get
total shock
Armageddoned?
when an asteroid penetrated our atmosphere. and hit the
Penetrated.
surface. What was odd was that unlike most other meteors, it penetrated the crust and indeed went all the way through to the mantle.
My
causing
God, it got in there
supervolcanoes.
deep.
The earthquakes caused by the impact were severe. The magma pumped out of the caldera wreaked significant damage on the nearby terrain, but within a few weeks it had cooled, forming a solid rock bandage over the wound. Within
Gotcha,
a few
Flap Flap.
months, we had cleaned up the mess. The caldera was calming down nicely, and things were pretty much back to normal.
But then...
just over a year after the impact, all hell broke loose on the surface of Syra. Huge calderas were opening all over, not just around the meteor impact, but everywhere. The scope of the disaster is impossible to imagine. Entire cities sliding into oceans of molten lava, kilometer-wide sections of land pulverized by a cataclysmic
How exciting.
explosion, and clouds of poison gas.
Yeah, I was thinking Lavos too.
Created a
We got some Chrono Trigger going on here. Wow, thanks for the story. I'll be back.
Earthling.
It's all I got. I got nothing else for her. So I guess we'll have to come back another time for them. I don't know if I need to find them another planet. But we'll remember where Beetlejuice was. Missed an alien babe. You really fucking slept on it. You screwed the pooch this time, Yogi. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, I think we should probably head back to Earth. I wonder if we can find a closer spot first, though. Also, we're supposed to go somewhere in here, if I'm not mistaken. Alpha Ponrus. Something was in here. I don't remember what. I'll look it up. Pyrocyan. No. Okay. Delta Gorno. Was it Lucille? You might be right. This is my other page. Whoop. Back. Alpha Lalande. Yeah, because that's nice and close, too. Just trying to get things done in a logical order here. Alright, get ready. My birthday is coming up in-game. 2 days. 1 day. And happy birthday, Toki! And it's gone. Just like that, it's gone. Feels super birthday, man. Fuck. Cringe. You live for the cringe. Don't kid yourself. Don't worry. In 2158, I'll tell you when my birthday comes up, too. You'll love it. Woo! In we go. Oh, man. We even checked this one out already. I forgot about that. But maybe we have increased purpose for it now. Yeah, because I have DF. There's some sort of dimensional something or another. However, before we do, it's 1 o'clock. Let me hit a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a quick moment here, guys. I have returned, summoned back by a sub. Hey, Dane, thank you very much for the 3 years, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you, Baby D. Das, the pizza game was probably sometimes to deal with... Sometimes to deal with the difficulty of being alive. I need to believe there was a possibility that life is not real. There you go. That's the game. That was it. Alright, let's see what we're doing over here. What ships are these? Oh yeah, this is the Orbaz.
It is so much squishy.
Oh, the Scooby-Doo sound. No, no, no!
Campers are the best. I have...
Okay.
Here is good news. 6 or 9 pieces ago, myself
Never heard of Eco Fighters.
Did not even smell your level. Can
Good.
you believe? It is so silly. It is such a happy town.
Such happy town.
Then the Andersons made some
Nice short and concise title. I think that's why Micers liked it.
Ors can smell it. It smells so good, Ors are surprised. I myself pushed the fingers into the new town, and there are so many campers. First, the Vucks. But they are
I wish I could
silly
smell her.
cows.
No, you don't.
They asked so much
Trust me.
about the Andersons
we must dance with them.
So dance means a fight.
We can smell the Arilu. Again, they are jumping.
What are they
in
doing
front.
with their fingers? With their
always
tentacles? I think they're moving pepperonis around on those
There
pizzas.
is juice squeezing, and then we are not so
Ooh,
crumpled.
yeah, you don't want to get frumpled.
Finally, we find you, the happy campers, and the Ta'ela playground for sliding through.
You should make them upset they
Where are
attack
the
you.
Ta'ela? There they are. It is too much
Oh,
fun.
too much fun.
We are too happy in this slow time heavy space. It is a better level for games.
Crippled once,
This
not recommended.
is the
Yeah, you don't do that, Jay
everything
Tuesday.
story.
You don't do that.
No. You are not same.
Okay, we've done that dialogue before, but I can't ask them.
Yeah.
Can't ask them about the Aerosmith or whatever. They get fucking peeved. Well, I think you're just supposed to replace some of the words. Like, I think they use the words consistently, so you can figure out what they mean. Or at least you could try. But yeah, it is cryptic. Right side, scrolling shooter where your gimmick is your guns circle around your vehicle. It's like Captain Planet-like story. Okay. He's the hero. Pollution, forget about it. It's going to 0. I was told to go here for what I labeled as DF. I don't think I was talking about Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah.
But we could have been. And look at them. They're swarming around down here. No!
Campers
Fuck.
are the best. That is funny. You think you see ores, but ores are not light reflections.
That they're not.
Maybe you think ores are mini bubbles too. It is such a joke. Ores are not. But
Alright, let's get through there.
I am already.
Like we already did those.
Yep.
And I don't want to die. Dimensional fatigue, that's what DF was. Okay, yes. However, it may not be still here. There may not be any artifacts still here. I surely would have explored it. And I don't see shit. I don't think we want to shoot them down, right? That'd be crazy. And it's just the 2 planets. So I'm going to say whatever dimensional fatigue is here, we don't need anymore. So I'm going to check this one off. They move them to their homeworld. I still don't think we've even found their homeworld, have we? I was under the impression it might have been in a different space. But maybe if I'm not scanning everything, I can just quickly hit these planets. Oh, on the yeah, right, okay. And I found the Androsynth homeworld. That's where we got that comment. Okay. Well, I think I found the Andro... Wait, no, I didn't. Did I? What did I find? I found that ruined world. I thought it was the homeworld. You also found whatever the ores use as a base in this dimension. Oh, okay. Well, that has me a little confused as to the next step. But I can just soak that in and see if we can find more information. Maybe from the trader. You thought they were mini bubbles? Fucking rookie mistake, man. Alright, can we please get back to Earth now? I'm ready to go back to Earth. I want to purchase more meat sacks. It's time. It's time we hop in the plane and go home. And then we'll worry about getting these other 2 aliens in. Someone wants to throw hands. Not me. Manifest devices. Can we get the Umaga caster guy on route, please? Thank you. Where will he come in? Who knows? That's probably him on the top right. Oh, now the left of the two. That's alright. He'll chase me for a while. He's got some questions to answer about that probe anyway. The only trackball arcade game I liked was Marble Madness. I felt like that made the game feel so much more chaotic. My friend, where are you? Come to me! That's gotta be him. Let's catch up to him real fast. My friend at work. Oh, excuse me. Got his ring under one of our main machines. Oh, God. You're like Centipede and Missile Command aren't the same without a trackball, but yes, not my favorite for most. Works for a couple things, then.
Would you like to sell, Captain?
We're playing Shuffle Shot, so he really sent it. He said this was at work. What kind of place of work is this? Oh, Rainbow World locations we can sell.
Your ship's log indicates that you discovered the whereabouts of one of the Rainbow Worlds, which so fascinate us. In exchange,
500 credits. All right, why not?
The 400
web host? Okay. I didn't know if maybe it was like an arcade
biological
job or something if you had machines there.
Downloaded.
Thank you. You can take that. I'd like to make some purchases. Buy fuel. Fill her up.
How wonderful, Captain.
Your credits are no good here. Only money. Well, we got some cred. Oh, shit. We are focused on OBS, not the game.
The creatures presently fighting the Urquan are called the Korra.
We already have this.
They are an Urquan subspecies who split off.
We got that already.
Fight is a ritual reenacting of a major difference of opinion between two rival Urquan leaders. After the Urquan overwhelmed their slave masters,
yeah, we got that.
Are immune to reason. Having long ago
I can see that. That's the one with the fucking bone pile that they fondle.
They live in a self-made. The Korra fight an endless battle against all other sentient species.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
I must warn you about if this worth so many credits. To ask, I assure you, the creatures are called
the Dirge. Okay, I don't know if we've seen them.
They care for nothing but profit. Why are you looking at me, like that, Captain?
Well, I mean, you're kind of into the same thing.
Boy, they almost give away fuel. Do not fall for their tricks. There are hidden costs, secret terms.
All right, well, I'll write that down.
That you may avoid them. I will tell you that their main trade world is Zeta Persei 1. Why are you smiling, Captain?
Zeta Persei 1, nice. Fall for their tricks? Well, you save first, then you do it.
Race evolved on the planet Arcturus 1. They lived there in a relatively benevolent manner until the Korra came and destroyed them during the course of 2 or 3 unfortunate days.
Oh, we were there. That was the planet we were on.
Responsible for the Korra
Arctis, right? Yeah, that was the one with all the destroyed factories.
The Burdick Seas were in long-distance, hyperwave contact with a race known simply as
the GG.
For decades,
damn, you don't want to hear that.
And the Burdick Seas traded much valuable information until the gang came under attack by an invading
GG, no rematch.
Know as the Korra. The Geg warned the Burvixes that the Korra located races by their hyperwave transmissions and that they had already discovered the radiations from the Druge. When the Burvixes were kind enough to warn the Druge,
yeah, it would have been nice, Dane.
Alien race was homing in on their
Fortunately, Bethesda's just a small little company without much of a budget.
The Druge shut down all their transmitters.
Do you think they could afford to make all sorts of cool-looking aliens? No way.
Hyperwave beacon on the surface of the Burvixes moon. The Korra changed course, attacked the poor Burvixes, and sadly destroyed them all.
It just works, though, until it doesn't. What's up, Medio?
The Fradash are an
We found out these
arrogant
guys,
who
yeah.
reside in the Draconis and Apodus star
Ooh, Apodus
systems.
as well.
They have little or no respect for anything but force, which they admire greatly. To make the Fradash your friends, you should consider...
Ah, okay, so I should keep killing them.
They guard some kind of sacred relic at the star system Zeta Draconis, though we do not know the true nature of this artifact.
Okay.
The Fradash homeworld is at Delta Draconis.
Okay, that's good information. I was trying to find that earlier.
The Chengesku and the Murnu Chengesu's homeworld at Procyon. We suspect that they are melding their two species to form some kind of new hybrid race. A race which may well be powerful enough to destroy the Urquan, however. By our calculation, should you wish to talk to Herway Broadcasting System.
Oh, we need that. I wonder how we get that.
To penetrate the shield around their world.
Maybe that's what that other item we have is. I should have tried that.
The Mycon are using this time, while the Urquan have their attention elsewhere, to expand their sphere. The Mycon colonize and injecting months with the tendrils suddenly throw
That's
stuff
cool.
out of the planet. Not incidentally, filling the planet. Clouds of superheated
Unless you live there, in which case they
sulfuric
siege
acid.
your planet and then gas you out.
Following the end of the war, the Androsynth began experimenting
Oh, here we
with
go.
interdimensional fatigue, a process which is related to your
Wonder where we heard about that.
faster-than-light
Uh-oh.
drive, but involves dimensions
Uh-oh, sounds like I missed
far
something and
more
forgot it.
alien than hyperspace. They had just made a major breakthrough.
Sounds a lot like what happened with Saren. Oh, yeah, with the cold air. The meteor hit. Oh, that's right. So once we talk to the Mycon, maybe we can talk to them.
Actually, we don't know
What race is this person? He's a star. No, they're called like the Melnor or something. Melnorm.
all gone. The Arilulale are a mysterious race of IDF beings. IDF meaning interdimensional fatigue. They do not reside in this galaxy, or in fact, anywhere in this universe. While it is true that the Arilu are rarely seen far from the Colombe star group,
Were those the guys we saw on the
they do
top
make
left?
regular secret visits to your
Oh no, they're
world.
the other dimensional
And have
beings that we
done
bumped
so
into. Okay, they
for
built us the
centuries.
wormhole thing.
Ever since Earth was stayed shielded, they have focused their attention on the humans aboard the starbase.
Okay.
Many of whom are now members of
Ah, the
your
Cilantro.
crew.
Okay. I'll forget. There's just too many names for me. I'll pick up a couple, but I'm sure it's just going to blend a bunch together.
Just under 20 years ago, the brave and suicidal Shofixti
Oh no, but I was going to their world.
exploding a precursor device. The resulting storm of solar flares
Cooked the life of their homeworld. God damn! Looks like KFC's back on the menu.
100 Urquan dreadnoughts which had just entered the system to conquer the Shofixti.
I guess that works.
There are still at least one or two are at
Delta Gorno, that's where we're going.
Others can be found
in BUX space. Hey, what's up, Bampy?
The Slylandro are a
That's who we found.
The cowardly status. If you were to...
Yeah, okay, we already got that. That's kind of funny they give you that information so late in.
Like you Earthlings, when the war with the Iroquois was over, the Cyrene chose to be slave-shielded. Their new world is at Beetlejuice. The Cyrene starbase is crewed by the Starship Commanders.
Is he going to tell us what we just learned?
Who were decommissioned at the end of the war.
Oh, they were decommissioned. She told us that they were like a special unit.
With a vengeance. They are unlikely to offer you assistance, unless...
Let's reveal to them the truth behind the tragedy of their original homeworld, Syra.
Of their original homeworld,
Hey, what's up, Lyra?
Which was destroyed by the birth of a Mycon Deep child.
Yeah, there we go.
A century ago.
That's what we were just talking about. Okay.
When the Iroquois entered Gamma Serpentis, the home star of the Yehat, their queen made a sudden change of allegiance and allied with the Iroquois hierarchy. They became Iroquois combat thralls.
And we want to free the bird people.
This act was viewed by most Yehat starship officers as ultimately dishonorable, the desperate act of a corrupt regent to maintain her throne. The Yehat shame was greatly magnified by the Shofixi show of courage.
Ah, okay.
They destroyed their own star system to slow down the Iroquois Armada. Captain, you have heard all that we have to say about...
Okay, we'll stop for there. I'm done buying for now. I was hoping I could bring up the replicant probes to this guy, but maybe not yet. Whew! Alright, that was a lot of chatting. Can we please get back to Earth now? We got a lot of things to take care of now before the end of time. Yeah, welcome to Earth. I got Will Smith on the ship, and he's got a big old hand ready to slap Chris Rock. Time to fly to Venus, your home. I'll show Venus what for. My lander is very upgraded. Oh, Afro, we have become quite formidable, my friend. Kicking ass and taking names, as it were. Ouch, too soon. Oh, come on. It's been a while. I need a C2. Ooh, well, I guess we're not going to find out just yet.
I'm at your disposal, Captain. By the way, I thought you should know. Good news, Captain.
Great news.
With no announcement, a small fleet of Arilu Lalile popped into space adjacent to our starbase, scaring the hell out of the Deep Raider operator. But right now, I could kiss every one of those pale little weirdos because they gave us 3 skip vessels.
Oh, shit. Cool. So we did
more fuel
befriend
the
them,
fire,
and they gave
Captain?
us some of their ships.
That last load should keep it blazing.
The giant snow globes.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, quasi-space portal spawner. Data, device is a hybrid. Are different on
Well, that I have. I wanted the other thing that I have.
Hazards and benefits. The next entry in the analysis is subject,
Hallelujah,
hyperwave
low.
broadcaster, unknown design. Data, this technology is new
Gear.
to us, but though a bit primitive by Alliance standards, is capable of generating a very strong
I wonder if this
signal.
goes through the shields.
Summary, should you wish to call someone in hyperspace or send a message through a mile,
of
of
steel.
steel, this baby will do just. The next entry in the analysis is subject, Slylandro probe destruct code sequence.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Data. This is a complex seeking an encryption summary when a Slylandro probe approaches and then that's
Boom, done. Okay.
Goodbye,
nope, we're good,
Captain.
Commander. Yeah, keep running in, Lyra. We gotta play some Metal Gear. It's been a while. Been too damn long. Alright, pretty solid. I mean, I could probably get... I don't know. What would I even get rid of? I get rid of storage bays if we just don't pick up anything, and I could buy more killing machines. I could probably get rid of a fuel tank if I really needed to. I do like tracking systems. I feel like 2's enough, though. I was kind of curious about, well, I guess the furnaces would be a thought. More population would probably be my biggest thought. More crew pods, yeah. Let's try that. I'll put a crew pod in the back. So now we can just pop off. Loadout seems pretty good. It's definitely a killing loadout, and I can make money by killing. Oh man, these little ships look crappy as hell. But we'll keep them, because maybe they're really good or something. These guys can go, though. I don't need them. They're special. You're so fucking special. Skips are very fast and have no inertia at all. Yeah, that's handy. Well, we'll keep them. I won't vendor them like I did to those poor bird people. Yeah, alright. What happens if... Well, let's save. Auto-aiming laser beam. Well, that explains why they're so weak. Easy, just don't get hit. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. None of them do anything yet until we're out in space. Alright, I feel like we should go and seek out Delta Gorno. No, not a porno. Delta Gorno. Just not too far from us. Because this should allow us to convince the bird people to join our cause. And hopefully save the other bird people when they try to migrate next year. Delta DiGiorno, it's not delivery, I told you. I warned you, it's not delivery. I'm sorry, this song is it's too much. It's too much. It gets into your head. It's a real earworm. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Eternal Punishment sounds like a game you would love, Mice. Given the games that you usually recommend. It's good content. The C word, content. Sure, I guess that's why this place is so irradiated. Yeah, I gotta get back to Baldur's Gate 3. Especially after seeing that funny Frank Reynolds video. I'm in, I'm sold. I can get back in. I did not get a world name. It's probably the only green planet here. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I can't collect things. It's pointless. Persona game with no high schoolers? Surely you jest. That's not possible. That's impossible. Speaking of which, Jay Tuesday and Lyra, when are you guys doing your Boulder Gate playthroughs? 20 degrees, baby. It's close to what it is here, too. Feels nice. There they are. Come to me. As soon as I settle on a penis. Well, there's not a lot of options. Just flip a coin. If you flip a coin, you'll already know which one you hope.
Though most of my sensory instruments are malfunctioning. My mass indicator shows the huge size of your vessel.
These guys are fucking awesome.
None other than a disgusting old Quan slime wad. I am the glorious Sophisti warrior Tanaka. You killed my father, my mother, my many brothers, all 6 of my sisters. In fact, my entire species. Prepare to die.
Don't attack. We're not Arquan. We're your allies. Don't you know the war's over?
A typical Urquan gambit, which has failed. And
What?
now I howl the scream of death.
Well, that wasn't helpful. I'm not gonna kill him. I refuse to kill him. I'll run away. He's just got one person on his ship, the poor guy. Tanaka, brother, what's going on? He's coming after me. That man is fearless. Any tech on their planet? I mean, it's wiped clean. Let's try it again. Maybe we can talk to him this time.
So, the cowardly slug spawn has returned. You were most fortunate last time, you hideous, toothless freak. But this time...
Okay, stop shooting. Someone can get hurt.
I will only stop when you are dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Look how slow he moves, too. It's just one guy driving his ship at our dreadnought.
I see you're back for even more humiliation. You flatulent Urquan puss-cup.
You're getting me really pissed off.
Too bad!
Oh, so much wasted fuel. This guy better join us. He better. Come on, you sicko. Get in the party. He sounds like he's voiced by Cartman.
For me, it will never be over.
Is there some way I can recruit him from here? I feel like he's just gonna keep attacking me and I gotta keep running. Maybe I need to be mean to him. And I don't want to kill him, but I'm burning all my fuel.
I'll kill you. You rip, bloodless sack of decaying flesh, Urquan. You die.
Maybe just meeting him here was enough. I don't know. I feel like you gotta leave, maybe. Maybe I can go back and talk to the other birds now. I want him. I want him in the party. He must join us.
For you, perhaps, fat, cowardly Lord Lug.
Fighting a losing battle? It's a losing battle because it's a battle against stubbornness. I wonder if it's supposed to have a relation to the Japanese in World War II that continued fighting for years after the war because they didn't believe the war was really over.
Too bad.
I will reload, by the way. I'll come back to him and reload. I've wasted a lot jumping away from him. Okay, so that's done.
I will hang your withered reproductive organs from my
I'm not gonna kill him. There must be a way to recruit him. I'll look it up. I'll see if someone's figured it out. Or maybe it comes later, too.
I'll kill you this time, you pitiful, withering fancier of herd animal excrement.
One more in said it's Vapor City for you.
Wallowing, phlegm-filled, grunty belly ricker, you... Hey!
I don't think he wants me to leave peacefully.
Who did you say you were?
Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. I wasted all my fucking fuel, but here he comes.
Oh, I am sorriest.
Oh, thank goodness we got him.
When we report back to Star Control...
Yeah, quality insults.
Suddenly, your words ring in my ears. Captain, is this true? Have the Urquan been destroyed? Has the ultimate sacrifice of my people resulted in freedom for the Alliance?
Maybe we should talk about no, mostly no.
I was a defeated warrior, a worthless shell. I must die.
No! I am now your new commander. I order you not to kill yourself. Instead, join our fleet. Fight with us.
Fight again? Against the Earth?
He needs purpose.
Yes, but no.
Oh.
I cannot leave my homeworld unguarded. I will remain here and keep a solitary vigil. Goodbye.
No, you can't do that. I need you. We're friends now, and I need you. That's what friends do.
Greetings, Captain.
What's your report? Where's your life-filled
My
homeworld?
people blew up the sun. Or at least they caused it to flare like a nova, destroying the many hundreds of hierarchy vessels that had invaded our system to enslave us Shofixi.
Save? Why should I save just yet? I want to see if we can go further.
Nothing new to report, sir. Good hunting.
I'm worried about saving. I need him. I need him so badly. Can I find someone else to watch here? He's flying away. Dude's running away.
Captain. It is good to see you again. I wasn't here when they made the sun flare. I was assigned to a Yahat squadron as a forward scout performing deep recon in Mycon space. We were sent to investigate reports of unusual Mycon activity around Beta Brock.
Gotcha. So later he will join us. That's all I care about. What's up, Alara? Good morning.
My scanners showed a small fleet of Mycon clustered around the planet, conducting a test of some device. The unit was small, not even half the size of my ship. When the Mycon activated it, a glow began to radiate outward.
You can lock him out? Shit.
I crept closer to get a better look. Suddenly, there was a flare, like a newborn sun, blinding me and overloading my sensors. When I recovered my vision, hours later, the Mycon and their device were gone.
What a lonely
I
existence.
was able to effect repairs on my sensors and
He's just out here all by himself, alone in the galaxy, truly.
and had to travel home
We will
alone.
never know that solitude. I hope.
I guard the homeworld. I seek revenge against its destroyers, the Urkon, and their vile battle thralls.
You say where that was? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking.
And the rebirth of my species. On my way home, I encountered a Vox intruder. Before I destroyed it, the Vox was able to affix some of those vile limpet things to my ship, and I had to return home at a greatly diminished speed. I did find one thing interesting, though, as I skimmed to the edge of Yehat space. I dropped into Zeta Sextantis to recharge some of my depleted energy cells, so I moved into the extreme inner system. There, right next to the sun, I found a very strange planet.
Okay.
It messed up my
Rainbow
sensors
planet?
somehow. That's why I could not recognize your ship at first. I'd never seen a planet like that before, so maybe you
Yeah,
should
go blow my
investigate.
sensors up. Why didn't you use your glory device?
During my
Uh-oh.
battle with the Vox, I decided to employ the weapon, but I guess I used too much gusto. and switched
Too
from-
much gusto.
Good hunting.
With gusto. Alright, let's see where this Zeta Sextantis is. Should be close. Oh no, the Fakunker going back to Yeet too. Shit. I wonder if I need to go here first or if I need to go back. Okay, we gotta get to Gamma Serpentis. Yeah, I gotta get in here and hopefully solve this. Otherwise, it's gonna be bye-bye bird boys. Out of my way, you cowards! Oh, maybe I should stop and talk to these guys real fast.
We have set out to return home. Home to our loving but misguided brothers and sisters. Please
Yeah.
do not...
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing but my belief to kunk, having rid our far...
Okay, so I don't care. If you kill him, his brother Katana spawns. The game does try to give you second chances sometimes. Wasn't that nice of them? Katana. What is the Dr. Seuss? I know, Red, I love them. That's why we need to keep them safe. They must be kept protected. They're about to fly into the wrong space and die. You killed him? What? How could you do that, Kith? Really? All he wanted to do was get his honor redeemed and avenge his homeworld and his species. They are moving quick, though. This is spooky. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do a 6-3 as well. I like to have all these available. I called it 6-2 because I'm an idiot. There you are. Make way, I'm coming through to your homeworld.
Human, yet tryhard. What is...
But the show Fixty are reborn.
If this is a true thing, there will be many changes, but we are a species long ways in the ways of defeat. You must be proving these words you say, Captain. Send the show Fixty to us as a way of proof.
Shit.
It is a trick then, isn't it? Human, we have been patient with you. You've most skillfully rubbed the salt.
That's why we saved first. That's why we saved first. These guys are pretty brutal too, but I bet our new powerful ship can destroy them quick. No? No, they still can take a beating. I'm sorry, Jeep Eep. And now, Team Eep. I wish I could reload in combat. I guess they didn't want you cheat saving in combat though. These guys don't play. They do some damage. I love them. I love the birds. I do. Alright, let's reload real fast and not piss them off this time, preferably. I don't know if he's actually gonna leave. Doo-doo. Yeah, we can see who the mature of you in chat are.
What? It is a trick that... Human, we have been patient. Yeah.
But maybe I have to go tell him now. I don't know. Do I have to tell him? I can leap away? At tremendous cost to myself, mind you. God, I don't know what these fucking planets are called. What was that? No, it wasn't Alpha Pontus. The Funk refused to turn around. I already made them turn around once. I don't know if I can do it again. Delta Gorno, that was it. Delta Gorno. Man, I got a long way to travel. Tell them it's the wrong moon. I told them that last time. I don't know if they'll fall for it again. I would be kind of shocked if they fell for it twice. Kind of bird-brained. All right, well, let's see.
Human, you throw.
Do I? I don't think I do.
Ryan Pierce once, Captain. No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so costly. I don't think I could get these guys away either. FIFA Woe, can you get us away real fast? Maybe you're small enough that we can hop away in time. Ooh, that was close. What? Oh, the McRib still has to... Oh, go fuck yourself. God damn it, what a pain in the dick. Delta Gorno. Take me back again. The things we do for space drama. Oh, we are in punk space now. Is this them or is this the other assholes? Yeah, see, Mystic Device or Ouija board, definite no.
We must consult our unfortunate gift.
Okay, you get 2. You do get 2, you're right. The Ouija board works. Oh, fuck, okay. Well, that's a huge pain off of my ass. Nice, okay. Well, we tricked them again. That was scary. I was afraid. Because I'm hoping at the end of this game, having more species alive and allied with us means our fighting power is stronger versus the enemy. Is he here? There he is. How can I get him to come, though? He won't leave. Well, I guess I could check out the thing he pointed out at Zeta Sextentis. Unless there's another one somewhere. Well, when I played Dragon Quest XI, it was with Mangs. We were co-op playing it. I was actually just thinking about going back to 3 Houses recently. And I got more than halfway through it. Alright, well, we'll just continue flying around like fucking maniacs, because I don't know where I'm going. This might be one of the situations where it would be good to restart the chapter. You can save a lot of fuel. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, money's not an issue at this point. We've got a bunch of money to buy fuel with. Our crew is, I guess we did lose some crew running away. We'll see what we find out here, though. Yeah, I think 3 Houses would be fun to play through, but it's a very long and repetitious game. So I feel like there'd be some people that would really enjoy it, but a lot of people would be kind of a snooze for. If you did an on-stream 11 playthrough, would you do the whole 2D mode? No, I would do 3D. Would do 3D. The 2D thing's kind of a cute gimmick, but, no. Yeah, Rainbow Planet, another one. So I can use that to get more gas, too. Control the stream for 120 hours? No. No, I think that's why those kinds of games are a little less interesting to me nowadays. There's just a lot of girth to it, you know? Gamma Serpentis. They said there was another. How can I get this asshole to come back to us? The Yeet won't believe me until I get him over there. I don't have any notes that'll help. We could go visit with the Mycon. Got another rainbow world here. Didn't they say it was a map? Like, I bet if we find all the worlds, we can, like, intersect. Well, with 3 we could triangulate, but I was thinking we could intersect and find a point between them. As for more from the Melorm, well, race history I'm done with, or the different species I'm done with. He told me I was out. I swear, he listed 2 places. Current events and historical can give you clues. All right, we'll call them then. I gotta refuel anyway. That does mean sitting through copious amounts of his dialogue. Ooh, don't hit that planet. Don't! Asked you if he mentioned where the first thing was with the Mycon. I know where the Mycon are. The first thing. Not the Mycon in general. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we see the Syria thing. Let's see. I've got coordinates to their homeworld. Oh, but he witnessed something. He told me that, I don't know if he witnessed it, but he told me the thing we were talking about with them attacking the Syria homeworld. We'll just play here for a second. Come on in. Alright, well, I can sell you another Rainbow World location, so we're back in the saddle with credits. And then I can fucking misclick again. Yo, Corpseman, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Woo! Just wait for this dude to come on back down. Hey, how we doing, Corpseman? Where are you guys playing? Anything fun tonight? It's one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, this game kicks a lot of ass. I had no idea what this game was until 3 days ago. Playing Lagoon on the Super Nintendo. I do love me some Super Nintendo. I don't think I played Lagoon, though.
Transferred to your vessel.
I don't know why. When I hear the name, I imagine it's like a top-down shump. What kind of game is it?
How?
Alright. Current events. Let's see what he's cooking for us. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what we needed.
Having caused their sun to flare with a device identical
B-tier action RPG. Oh, okay. I might have to look into it.
Not so simple. There yet exists a chance to resuscitate this meta-marsupial species, though it will not be easy.
Enough with the cryptic. Bring it in.
The problem at hand seems simple. Bring together 2 Shofixti of different sexes, and the carnal gymnastics proceed.
They're gonna plow, that's what they'll do.
Gestation and maturation time of the Shofixti, you will have thousands of the creatures in 10 years and millions in 20.
But we need more faster than that.
Finding a male of the species is easier than fluff. Simply visit the Shofixti's blast.
Yeah, well, we've already done that.
Captain Tanaka, or its sibling.
Oh, there's Katana.
Shall greet you on your arrival. A warning. These warriors are old. If retreat and try the Phoenix, the only supply of such remaining in the galaxy, is at Alpha Cherenkov 1, included as part of General Zex's bizarre and beloved menagerie.
General Zex.
Fortunately for you, Captain, Zex is considered, well, perverse.
Well, we haven't even met the Vox yet.
This is because Zex actually enjoys the presence of human beings.
Ew, what a
To
sicko.
acquire the Shofixty females, you will have to appease Zax.
Or kill
slow
him. Well, might as well tag a couple more of these while we're
are
here.
presently at war with the race. They are fighting within a large, although it is probably too early to tell.
Okay. The second person I've ever come across to play this game. So cool. You notice the category doesn't get a lot of love. I had it suggested to me by a friend for a long time in chat. And then finally pulled the trigger on it.
No doubt you are familiar with an alien race called the Umga, who live in the Orionus constellation.
Orionus. I
While
don't
they
think we
are
know that.
renowned for their potent and often cruel sense of humor, they have outdone themselves in recent years. Specifically, they have used an unusual hyperwave caster to impersonate the Ill-Rat
Yeah, what's your number one, Saber?
Dogar and Kazon.
And if it's this, what's your number two?
Ill-Rat began tuning in.
I missed the bird people already. I'm trying to save them.
On their hyperwave
That's what this
receivers.
journey's all about, you hacked.
The priest caste was understandably skeptical.
Gonna let the pooch out? Alright, enjoy. You avoided him. Oh, okay.
However,
It really is better. I can see why it's so beloved.
the majority of the Ill-Rat
Imagine
rose
playing
up
this when you were like
and
4 or
slaughtered the
5.
entire priest
Grim
caste.
Fandango, good choice.
Reasons for this ghastly move.
Love me some point and clicks.
Overtaxation, lack of quality depth in
Hey, what's up, Savage? Hiss. Yeah, right, with the jazz club. Hiss.
Dogar and Kazon's pronouncements overly complex.
Alright, I'm done buying for now. I gotta save a little money for gas since I don't... Well, I guess I have money back. Back at the base, but in case. Alright, so our next goal is gonna be Alpha... Soar? Alpha Soar? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's actually like right here too. Perfect. Old ass Feta. Damn, he ain't that old. I'm pretty sure Feta's like 36. Got him. This one was a big Hitchhiker's Guide and Red Dwarf at the time this was released. The sense of humor and the writing were right up my alley. Oh, yeah. I've seen neither of those movies. Ripley's Believe It or Not. But someday or books. But someday I'll rectify. Like the game somewhat similar called Planet's Edge. Alright, that's a new one. The Earth falls into another dimension in order to bring it back. You have to cross the galaxy to collect parts so you can build a MacGuffin. It's set in 2 main parts, Galactic Exploration and Galactic Exploration and Planetary. The font they use is extremely hard to read. Hey, same thing here. Took 6 weeks, but I'm benching 225 again. Nice. I would love to try to bench. I just don't have room for one in my room, and I don't have a gym membership. So until then, it's all dumbbells, baby. Real fast, 2 o'clock, before we go to the menagerie here, let me hit a real fast final AFK for the night and grab some water. I will be right back. Whew. All right, we return. I think this weekend I'm gonna, this Toki weekend, I'm gonna try to see if I can't do a better job of randomizing the clips. It's finally time. Thank you, Alara. Thank you, AVD. Oh, well, welcome back to you too, Corpse. Let's see what these boys want. We saved, I'm pretty sure. Making contact.
Greetings from Vox,
Oh shit,
the
these guys look
last
lit.
word in life form destruction. To gain an intimate knowledge of our engines of war, simply place both hands over your
How long have you
eyes
played? This is
and
the 3rd
count
day.
to 3. Look, Vomitus alien. If you want
Vomitus?
to talk to one of our species without making them sick, why don't you go see Admiral Zix?
That's where I'm headed.
Alpha Serencon.
In fact, that's exactly where we are. What's up, Jace?
Humans. Human, be Based upon our commitment to the Urquan and your general disgusting demeanor,
Am I gonna have to shoot him
I
down?
decided to blow you to bits.
Oh yeah, we're pretty powerful. I don't even use any of the ships. I only need one ship. Watch, look at this idiot. He's coming in, he's coming in, he's coming in, he's coming in. And he's gone. Boom. So I keep hearing jarts. Yeah, I mean, we could just smoke these guys. If they wanted to die, I can make that happen. Their wish will be my command. Let's watch out for those meteors. Womp, 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 wow. So what is this game? Oh, it's like Asteroids meets a hentai dating sim. Meets a 4X planetary exploration game. I'm sold. You don't even have to be sold. It's free. Go download it from, what is it, sc2.Urquan Masters or something like that. Urquan Masters is the fan remake. It's totally free. And kicking ass. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta go find this General Zex guy. Yeah, they do take more hits, but it doesn't matter. They can't get in range before we pound their fucking pee holes. Get smoked, losers. Hey, welcome, Hiz.
Human visitors. What a treat. I am Admiral
That's gotta be Zex.
Please, do not be frightened. Unlike the rest of my species, I enjoy humans. You may know me by my reputation, my leadership of Vox forces during the war with your alliance. I assure you that this behavior, a sad necessity of those times, belies a much kinder, gentler being. Please, be welcome. We can get to know one another, expand our interspecies relationship. But wait, how silly of me. You aren't here for polite repartee. You have come for my show-fixing maidens.
Okay, I recall one thing if you want me to tell you about this person. Not yet.
Ah, such a good question. But you always...
Is he gonna use that mouth in unnatural ways?
After the Great War, in which I played some small part, the Vox High Council, in recognition for my services, granted me this planet, so that I might
it's all good, Saber.
my hobby without disturbing the general Vox pockets. I am a collector, you see. I have the finest menagerie of beautiful creatures in all space.
Do you own Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3? Oh god, I have no idea. I'd have to check. I'm going to say tentatively no. We require the Shofixty maidens. We're prepared to use force if necessary. $1.99? Okay. I might, if it's on GOG.
Not mere animals. My menagerie contains...
Are you going to bang the alien? Not if I can help it.
Beautiful creatures in the galaxy. Each of my children, as I like to call them,
see, they're like his children. He's not going to part with them easy.
Unique and special, especially to me. I have a complete variety of beasts from as far away as Procyon and Vega. No, this is not just some
Vega.
zoo. I have worked diligently for many years to craft my menagerie, to gradually improve it. Perhaps you can't tell, but I am rather proud of it.
You are very proud.
There's one creature, one gorgeous animal, which I do
He's
not
going to want me to go get it to
possess.
trade.
I would give almost anything for that creature, Captain.
You going to trade for the Shofixty maidens?
What an interesting proposal.
But what does he want?
I never would have thought of such a wonderful idea myself. You are a genius, Captain. In answer to your question, yes, I accept your offer. Deliver the creature to me, and I
What
shall
is
give
the
you
creature, though?
Shofixy maidens. I will even provide you with
Yeah,
a
it
clue
did,
to finding
Corpseman.
the creature's
It was
native
confirmed,
planet.
yep.
My source for this information is an ancient wildlife handbook written millennia ago by some unknown alien author. The pertinent passage goes as follows. Demise. It basks in yellow light within the constellation Lynch Na Plo. We have translated Lynch Na Plo to mean approximately the long, thin creature who has swallowed the huge beast. I am afraid this is all that I know.
Serpentis? Again? The long, thin creature who has swallowed the huge beast.
Certainly. My source for this is written millennia ago. Demise. It basks in yellow light within the constellation Lynch Na Plo. We've translated.
Okay, alright.
Because I like humans, Captain, I respect and admire your species. I do not share the bigoted views. No, not all, Voxcap. It is true, when the majority of my people view one of your species, they are forced to regurgitate. But there are those among us who have grown beyond such childishness. We, the few sophisticates, are not subject to the whims and fads of current fashion.
They literally
Unlike
throw up when they see
dislikes are
humans. I don't blame
based
them.
on personal preference. We see the beauty in you, human. You are different, yet in fact. Your physique is so wonderfully with your varied skin coloration and the delightful patches leaving other parts bare and smooth. I value your species.
Is this a bit weird? He's got a pervert or what is this? Aesthete? I feel like I should be careful with this one. I should be careful. And save my game first before we ask him that.
Why am I so blessed? You have talked with my Vox countrymen, haven't you?
An appreciator of the beauty, something like that.
In all ways. Call me what you wish, Captain. I choose to view myself.
It was like humans seeing mangled bodies and vomiting. Maybe we look like them. We look like mangled creatures. They look like mangled creatures. We're put together creatures.
Could not refuse my military genius. Couldn't ignore the many.
It's an alien furry. That makes so much more sense.
Tolerate my behavior.
He's a skinny. He likes the skin.
Natural. So they sent me out here, a hero's exile, where I won't poison the minds of youth with my bizarre ideas and perverted
Hey, what's up, Stardew?
Bigoted fools. You see, Captain, we're not all that different, you and I. We are different from the majority of Vox, and so we, in Vox eyes, are both monsters.
Jeez.
Goodbye.
I guess that's that. Let's take a peek at the constellation. He's literally a deviant. Yeah, that guy is definitely on Twitch. So we need to find the Snake Constellation. Man, I don't know. A Snake Constellation. I was thinking it was just on Serpentis. Could this be the Snake Constellation here? There's another one you needed the box map for. Box map. No idea what you're supposed to... Oh, I see. Yeah, so I'll look it up. Let me see. If I look up a map online, it might show the constellation. Of course, typing in SC2 always gives you StarCraft now. There we go. Where did you take it? Spoiler free, here we go. Keep. Output. It's a PDF. I don't Photoshop. Fuck off. If I just open this, I should be able to get the image. There's a GIF. I'm sorry, a JPEG. There is a GIF too, though. A GIF? Sextentus. So we're looking for a snake constellation? Oh, thank you, Kith. That might be that's the exact one I have up, actually. Good shit. Toki, you are a gift. It always brings me up the sequel for South Carolina. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? Thank you for those kind words, Mikers. Let's read the Serpent. The Galactic Core. Okay, we don't know anything about that yet. Yo, Priscilla, good to see you, dude. How you been? Thank you very much, Pris, for the 26 years of love and support. Really appreciate that. Oh, well, Serpentis is here. What's the city of Serpentis? Busy and sick. Well, busy, good, sick, no. Serpent that ate the elephant. Well, he said it ate a large creature. It's probably going to be off in the middle of nowhere. It wouldn't be up here, would it? The elephant? Is it Serpentis, the guy from G.I. Joe? That's what I'm saying. The long beast that ate the skinny one. Yeah, long thin I got. I'm trying to envision what that's going to look like, though. Like, in my mind, that could be a big star, could be what it ate. Like right here, maybe? You think that's it? That's kind of off in the middle of fucking nowhere, but that kind of looks like a long, thin snake with a big belly. This is an insane quest. You think that looks right? I think so, too. I don't see anything else that matches that description. So we need to go to Linsis. Linsis. Which probably means we should go to hyperspace and hope we can find a right way up. Remember being very confused with this? Yeah, well, it's a confusing game. Welcome to Dimensionless. This is definitely the kind of game having a chatting chamber full of helpful, happy helpers can be nice for. Because, like, for me right there, I would have been thinking Serpentis, since we had been to Serpentis. But it's a constellation, specifically. And also, Serpentis is where the other furry guy is. Could pretend we're the crew? Hell yeah. Alright, Mr. Pingus, man the, Oonga cat. No, Mr. Pingus, man the quasi-portal. I want to save here real fast. And we're just going to start popping out of a couple random holes. I should probably look at them, though. So I've tried these three down here. Why don't we try the bottom rightmost and see where that takes us? You want to be the janitor? All right, you can clean up the shit. That can be for you. Let's see where the hole takes us. Well, that would have been very useful had we been trying to come down to Yeet territory. We're mapping all of these out in Notepad. That's what I should be doing. But instead, I'm just kind of doing them in my head. I know this one will take us up in the right direction, so maybe we'll just go here. This took us up by the Rhino people territory, and I found I need to kill a shitload of those guys if we want to recruit them. So perhaps we should begin the genocide. Yeah, so this takes us pretty well up here. Still a little bit of a ride to Beta Lycines. And then I need to figure out which one it's actually into. What did it say? What were the details? It was like before the sun blew up the planet or something. Because that's potentially a lot of galaxies to be checking out. It's like maybe a bright light. It bathes in yellow light. I mean, there's 3 yellow ones that we could start with, maybe, then. She refused all backseating and thankfully wrote down absolutely everything. Yeah, I know she doesn't like backseating for any game. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of streamers that have a no backseating rule. And I get it. It's just like I said the other day, I think that this is not the best medium for somebody to do no backseating at all. Because like eventually someone's going to come in and they're going to want to talk about things, and you're probably going to get spoiled sometimes. Hey, welcome, Foobs. You've missed a lot tonight. You missed a whole lot tonight. Like I feel like if you're doing runs that you just literally want no one to talk about the game on, well, I guess you still want to talk about the game, obviously, but it's so hard to direct chat. I don't know, maybe after a long time of enforcing that, most people just don't do it. But man, I've seen people backseat in those type of streams sometimes. I think it's brutal. Alright, and we'll just start down here. It's got to be a life-giving planet, right? Brutal's angry? Yeah. She's a channel in Discord where people can chat about the game she's playing. Mm-hmm. Goes as a chat. Okay, yep, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way of trying to handle it. I guess in my brain, though, it's just like, if I were doing that, I personally would just make YouTube videos. Because, like, okay, let's say you have all these rules in place. You could still just run into an asshole that comes in and types something out and totally ruins the game. Well, maybe not necessarily an asshole, but if they did it intentionally, asshole, or they could do it accidentally. So I find it's better just to embrace it. I mean, yeah, I don't want somebody taking the controller out of my hands, but sometimes I like to make fun of people for that. When someone new wanders in, they could really jump down their throat about it. Yep. Respect the no spoilers backseating. When a streamer halts and loses their mind over it, I can't watch. Oh no, that's what I'm doing right now, kinda. I'm not halting, I'm playing, I swear. I swear, don't leave, I'm playing. Whew. Hold on a second, I think I need to go down here and shoot them, just to see what they are. That's what mods are for? Yeah, but I guess people read chat at different paces. Like, I'm always on top of chat. Unless it's like a super intense moment. Oh, whoops. There you go. I just enable a full screen display. So turn that off. Yeah, we'll just come down here and look. Did you have backseating? I've had bad backseating before. You know damn well the game you joined on is the worst game I've ever been backseated on. StarCraft 1, the worst possible game to play if you don't want backseating, because everybody is a fucking expert, or so they think. I was joking, Dan, but thank you. Do you even have any mods? No, I've never had mods. That's not true, actually. I've temporarily made people mods for fun, or in one case, in a game that I couldn't tab out of in case someone came in. But they weren't permanently mods. They were either just for fun or whatever. Like, I think Skarn was a mod. We had mod Skarn for fun. I've modded people specifically when a bot comes in. First person who says, I want to ban the bot, usually gets to ban the bot. But never any sort of, like, actual team of people. Did you get all your upgrades to get your 3-3? Yeah, I mean, it was just insane. And it was the worst kind of backseating. It was ignorant backseating for StarCraft. Like, I literally would run for like an hour and a half in a mission doing maybe, let's say, 3 tries with Mutalisks. And Mutalisk just didn't work. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try a different strategy because this isn't working. I'd switch off of Mutalisk and someone come and be like, you need to do mutas. Why aren't you making mutas? Make mutas. Yeah, that's why we put the Pepalisk emote in. Mutas, you need mutas. It's like, holy shit, man, if you were here 5 fucking minutes ago, you would have seen that they're just shooting them down. It's a waste of gas. What's up, Prod? Still seems like it'd be a rough one, people constantly trying to micromanage. Yeah, because, you know, most people are coming in and they're just there doing something else and they're not paying full attention. And they look over and they say, oh, wow, I see the solution right here. Not considering that, like, 20 minutes of gameplay happened before that in a game like StarCraft could be the difference of, you know, having resources, having expansions, having, I don't know, events spawn on the map that attack you. I think the beast shows up as an energy dot, not bio. Oh, God. And it's on one of these planets, too. Well, I'm just going to spin in circles for a hot minute, and, yeah, we'll see where shit is. That's why I don't have mods, Flap. I just wouldn't trust anyone to have the same sense of humor that I have. Like, it's hard for me to explain to someone what I think a line that's being crossed is. Because I let people get away with a lot of things. Like, there's obviously certain lines. You remember where it is? That's fine. We got 30 minutes. Undertale is the worst backseaters. You think it's still bad? To trade more Marines from your hatcheries. Not necessarily on any of these planets. There are 2 other yellow stars to explore, and I can't remember which one it is either. No worries. At least we're in the right galaxy, right constellation. I don't know my space terms, if it wasn't clear. Overzealous mods have made me leave a community more than one. I'm sure. I know a couple people with that sentiment. I'm looking at Feta Fist. I think I did this one already. And it said it was bathed in a yellow sun. So I'm kind of feeling, well, if it's a scanner, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't... I'm sorry, if it's electrical data, it could be on any of these. All right, let's just hit it. It's easier to have mods if you're more of a hard ass. Yeah. No, exactly. And here's another thing too. When you allow a community to be a little sillier and trollier, it's very hard to tell when someone's serious, which can lead to lots of miscommunications. I've never seen that, UHacked, but I don't hang out at a lot of places on Twitch. I do remember a time when UHacked got his ass banned from this channel. During a particular game of Skyrim, and I went to go ban somebody mouthing off in chat, and UHack just happened to dive right in front of him like a Secret Service agent when I was clicking the button next to his name. We've since disabled that button. I don't care. Well, I just don't care for simping in general, Ragnar. It's repetitious for me. What was he doing? Well, the other guy, I think, was just being a fucking nutcase in chat, if I remember correctly. Like, random just comes in and starts yelling at people. We don't see that often. So that for I've done that before in places I mod for. Oops, sorry. Yeah, most people are understanding. I simp for Toki. You do it in a chill way, though. Oh, yeah, Ragnar is the Amiru simp, yes. I mean, Ragnar just, he simps for whatever cute girl he finds on Twitch at the time. He goes into the Dark Souls category, finds somebody, then something happens and he goes and finds someone else a couple weeks later. That's why I wouldn't even want him to simp here. You know what? This is a permanent thing for him. It's not just a fling. I might be wrong. Ruh-roh. I would have thought it would have been bio data. But then again, well, it's a stunner, so I guess I would pick it up by shooting it. Ah, shit. And I missed something with bio on it, didn't I? What happened with the... Oh, the dude talking about fucking his cat? Yeah, he got banned, right? You haven't missed it yet. Alright, so Psycho knows what's up. I'm not checking the gas giants. Am I safe? I find it weird if it was an energy or life form. Had it spawned previously, if you could shoot it and take it on the ship. Playing Mass Effect 2, send the probes. That's actually Like, a lot of Mass Effect was inspired by this game, UACT. If you haven't checked this out, you'd probably dig it. Totally free to play. Hey, you don't have to be a sub to simp. You can be a text simp. I don't sub anywhere. I see it by your name. Alright, let's check the next map. So it should be one of the 3 yellows. And maybe it'll be really apparent to get there. I should, bikers. Okay, this looks promising. It's just 2 planets. Could you imagine if you were tier 3 sub for a year if I just sent you like a sweet Toki fan jacket? Probably whichever third one you check is. That's often how it goes. I'm feeling good about this planet. Feeling real good about this one. Let's go zap some life. Well, I know it's not these trees. I've killed tons of these fuckers. Oh, what the hell? Unless that's it. Oh, that thing's freaky deaky. That's it? Nice. We have finally trapped the hideous beast which has been so hard to capture these past few days. I swear we emptied our stun batteries into the thing over a dozen times before it even slowed down. A few more shots to its barbed head and it went down. We had only a few seconds to get it into the magnetic restraints before it started thrashing around again. Nice. Even as I make this report, that damn monster is shrieking like a steam engine and trying to tear its way free. I hope we know what we're doing, bringing that thing aboard. If it gets free inside the ship, Captain, well, I just don't want to think about it. You remember that thing? You got deep in this game. You want to give me a brief recap of what happened? I can try. I went to the top left corner and I found the gas planet beings. We got the destruct code for the probes. We found the flickering star. So we were able to go into deep space, and then we went and we got the Juggernaut warp drive, so we put that on the ship. We have once again caught the birds trying to migrate to their ancestral brothers, so we told them to piss off, Ouija board. We found Tanaka, and after spending like 100 gas, I was able to talk him out of fighting me, so now we're trying to repopulate the raccoons. And I want to get the other birds to love their brothers. I accidentally went to... Fuck, I forget what the planet was. There was a planet that was wiped out, apparently, a while back, so we found that place. I found the rhinoceroses. While we're up here, I'd like to kill more of them and try and recruit them. Apparently, killing them will make them your friends. I found your porn stars. What are they called? From the Syria planet. But I did not know about the Mycons yet, so I couldn't tell them about the fate of their world. We know about it now. Are we taking back Earth with giant mechs? Hopefully soon. Yeah, I love that they've got a frickin' cigar in their mouth. They're just fucking popping off with that thing. So yeah, I need to come over here now. Oh, it is a little bit of a flight. Why don't we hyperspace? I think that takes us a little closer. It's probably worth the 5 fuel. I could never. Jesus Christ. I don't know who he's trying to convince right now, Flap Flap, me or you. I think it was this guy here is the portal I want. Nah, man, I would never do it. Couldn't do it. Don't I need an actual PS3, a PS2, and a Japanese one at that to be able to play it, though? That would also mean I'd have to open it, Ragnar. I kind of like that it's sealed. I need Delta Draconis for their homeworld. You don't technically have to have a Japanese PS2. Do I have to do something to it? Because I know I've had friends that have been region locked on playing games that they accidentally bought off of eBay that were Japanese. Okay, a McBoot on a memory card. There's some hurdles to jump. One, I don't actually have a PS2 right now, because when I moved back pre-COVID to East Coast, PS2s were dirt fucking cheap. Like, I got my PS2s, I think I got 15 games plus a PS2 on the Goodwill website for something like $35 plus $10, $15 shipping. It was nuts. And then, of course, post-COVID, they're like $100 plus. Okay, this is their homeworld. We might have to destroy them. I had 2 PS2s. Then I need to get an upscaler. Although, the PS2 upscaling is really easy to do. There's like a $20 or $30 device you can get on Amazon that does it, versus N64 where you have to pay like hundreds.
Well, a human ship is a poor second to the Urquan Dreadnought. Your weapons do not have the killing strength.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Harg, harg, harg. We're gonna have to kill a lot of these guys. They like to think they're strong until they get a taste of the McRib. There he goes. Not a single point of damage. There he goes again. They're easy to kill. Easy. Oh, fucking planets! Fuck! God, it pisses me off so much. I didn't even know there were no stars. I couldn't tell. I'm not better at combats. These guys just suck. They're fucking crap. I hate that I have killed myself more to crashing into planets than anything else. And it is so infuriating. It's really awful. It's like, I hate it because it zooms you in. Now, I hope we can attack these guys.
You, the stupid, weak alien who has appeared here at our homeworld. What do you desire?
This is going to be like the end of the one with Jet Li. Just me fighting on this prison planet endlessly.
Foolish, dumb weakling. We, the 19th Porter of the Dranesh Empire, have an enormous fleet of ships here with which to instruct you. We will gladly attack you. In fact, it is a requirement that we do so, since we are Urquan slaves, and you are obviously an independent. But know this. Pay close heed.
Yeah, go ahead, Saber. Do I have to kill more?
Keep count of the number of our ships you destroy. We consider attacking our homeworld so irrevocably stupid that any victories you may score here through a sheer stroke of
okay, I have to kill other
will
ones.
not be added to your personal
So don't kill them here.
Now,
they are infinite? Okay, I figured they were infinite anyway.
We are strong. Then I guess we'll...
Shit, does that mean I'm stuck here? I guess I have to warp away. Alright, it's time. We'll just blow them up Jet Li style.
Attention.
Yeah, I don't care about you.
It was glorious.
Yeah, it's time to fight. It's time to kill. It's time to destroy. Destroy. Defunk. I love the randomly generated names, too. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish we were frozen up here, too. I looked on break. It's not snowing, and we got less than I would say maybe an inch. Maybe an inch. Not less. Probably about an inch.
Inferior aliens. This is a patrol.
It's fucking bullshit. They just hit a fucking asteroid, and there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Human strong. -5. Can you take water and go splash it outside and it freezes before it hits the ground? Probably. I would be all about doing that.
Admirable. We have never witnessed such awesome combat capabilities.
I'd love to see it, Undead. I've seen TikTok videos. I'd like to see a real one, though.
We thought you were a weakling, a coward, a pitiful, sniveling wimp.
It's 48 outside here. Oh, you're in the wrong direction.
You have shown yourself superior to ourselves, indeed, even the Earthquan. We wish to learn from you, thus improving our culture. Give us your wisdom, mighty teacher. What is the secret to your success? Wait, I got it. It's the way you respond to our hailing calls each time we meet. Just as they say, first impressions are so important. So
I think we've come over a hill here. These guys have turned the cheek.
should present ourselves.
You should speak Pig Latin. I know for a fact that rhyming in your introduction wins big points.
Rhymes, like in poetry? Isn't that kind of, not touched up? What am I saying? You are the great teacher. You know best. If rhyming is necessary, then teacher, we will be rhyming all the time. Now that we understand the nuances of introduction, great teacher, we have an even more significant question. Your devastation of our battle forces has shown us that our Culture 19 is inferior to your own. Therefore, we will adopt your methods, your techniques. But what shall we name our new culture?
Oh, baby. The Fat, Umtrepidous Jerks, the Glorious Slave Empire of Toki. Nah, you can figure out your own.
Wise, great teacher. I will think long and hard.
So deal, I make it 3 months and you play Risen. I don't know about that, Ragnar. I don't even know where you're at right now. You could be at 3 months for all I know.
It must clearly explain the nature of our civilization. Yes, I have it. The perfect name is Culture 20. We need to learn so much from you, such as how should we act in our new culture.
Contemplative. Consider the many facets of a single gem. Be kind at all times and in all places. Lighten up. Be kind to yourself. You know, wacky. Here, try watching these videos. Monty Python and the Marx Brothers. Just be like us.
I see it now. We proceed carefully. We take no undue risks. We slowly build up our strength.
They were already
and
warlike.
attack when we have overwhelming odds on our side. In dealing with other races, we shall question them mercilessly, trying to drag out every last bit of information. And if they are not cooperative,
boom,
we will threaten them with instant death. We will be just like you. We have much work to do.
No, this is great. This is perfect.
From the allegiances and is a difficult and we beg you, great warrior for Earth, give us return later.
To see our brave new world. I like the sound of that. I think we've done some real good here, guys. I really do. Let's see if I can head to their homeworld real fast.
We are the Rhyming Simons. Black Mouse rhymes with orange. Space is the place. The stars in their courses cannot catch the horses. This is hard. Your presence here in our homeworld fills all of us Culture 20 with awe. We are honored, wise human.
Now, I love that he said Culture 20. I wonder if it would have also said the immortal slave empire of Toki.
This doesn't really count as news, teacher, but the war is truly magnificent, isn't it? The gut-wrenching sight of molten warships, the boiling blood of depressurized soldiers. I just love it, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
We eagerly await your...
Cool. So we've got the cigar-smoking rhinoceroses on our side. I don't see how we could lose. That's a big check mark. Done. Who else did we have? Well, I guess we can jump back real fast. And go make the trade, get the raccoons, bring the other birds into the fold. I haven't met the Mycons yet. I'm not sure if they're friendly sorts. But we can go to the sexy ladies and get them upset at the Mycons. Just kill the skinny... Wait, just give the skinny his creature so you can traffic some show... Yeah, well, exactly. We've got to rebuild a species. This is important. We're doing important work. I will always click that by accident, by the way. It is in my nature. I believe it was this one. Fingers and buttholes crossed. Oh, yep, that's it. All right, and what planet were we going to? Let's get out the paper, see what we've got written down here. Fuck, it was the Vux planet. Did we get a marker on the map of where they are? I thought it was around here somewhere. Oh, well, it says Vux right here, of course. Is it Gamma Serpentis? No, that was where our other friend was. There it is. It should be Zeta Serpentis. Or Sextenta. What's this? A little note there. Vox. So much work to do in so little time. Fuck, you're right. What the fuck? I just wrote... What the hell was this note for? Cross it out. Cross it out. Hey, welcome, Asuka. Come on, come on, come on. What do I got selected? Wrong screen? Yes, totally wrong screen. So you can tell I'm getting tired. Woo! Spin it around. Let's see. Yeah, and Serpentis, but there's a Zeta Sextintis as well that I wrote down. I don't remember for what, but that's also in Vux space. It was right next to Cherkov, or whatever this is called. Going to the right spot. Serenkov. That one's something else? Yeah. Too many notes, too little time. Might as well save again, right? And we'll drift right into this world here. Deja vu. I've just drifted this planet before. I write down what some of them are, but sometimes when they're talking, they say a lot. There have been a couple dialogues that I hammer the shift button for, trying to bring up the text, only to hit the wrong button and have it skip, and then it's gone.
Ah, a most excellent piece of news. My chiton rasps and moistens with excitement. I have been looking forward to this for so long.
Excitement.
My
Oh, God.
subordinates stand ready to receive the beast from your ship, Captain. Effect its transfer, and then we shall give you the maidens you desire.
This is fucking freaky.
Oh, yes. No problem. Even now, my subordinates are bringing them up from the surface. So let's not waste time. Send that delightful beast over immediately.
Look, we believe in one-for-one trades. We'll transfer the beast when we see the maidens.
Captain, we are both creatures of honor. If I say that the Shofixi maidens are on their way up from the surface, then they are. You will have them shortly. Accept my word. Now please, Captain.
No.
The beast.
Nope. Why should we trust you?
Captain, my honor is impugned.
I don't know
You
that.
malign me, and I am deeply hurt. I thought we had built some trust between us. Different that we may be, but no, I perceive now the same bigotry and misunderstanding which brought our two species to war. This was our chance to cement a good relationship between human and
We'll see what the other one does.
my influence, the High Council could easily have been swayed to view the human cause in a more favorable light. Ah, my new child is on board. Such a big one, isn't he? And so frisky. I am delighted beyond words that you have been afraid that there has been a slight change in our plans. Regrettable but necessary. For my beautiful, luscious human, I had thought that the hideous, violent monster you have given me would complete my collection of ugliness. My
This piece of
menagerie
shit.
monsters. I
He's
was
dead.
wrong. You, my human love, are the most vile, the most fierce, and collection could never be complete.
I had a
without
feeling they'd
you.
want me in the collection.
I need you, Captain. But alas, I fear you will not give your consent willingly. And therefore, Sub-Commander Dax, terminate communications. Age the precursor warp nullifier. Sub-Commander, why has my main console become inoperative?
Oh,
the
shit.
Transmit mode is locked. What do you mean the central system computer is damaged? How? No, Sub-Commander, this is impossible. It couldn't escape from our strongest containment system.
Uh-oh.
It's what?
The beast is angry.
5 and 6, a living crewman? Sound the alarms, you fool. Where is it now? Engineering.
Also, we could suck off some weird beast.
Sub-Commander, seal bulkhead. Sub-Commander, are you listening to me? What are you staring at? Pay attention, Sub-Commander.
Uh-oh, I hear it.
Position. What are you staring at? Behind me? What?
Did it eat? It ate him. It fucking ate him. I wasn't sure if it was going to eat him or plow him. Well, let's see if I can't get my people from the planet here. Shall we dispatch down to the surface? Report from surface. In the Vox Commander's mangery, we have found what appears to be functioning cryo-tanks containing a dozen bipedal creatures. We can't be sure, but though the tanks fogged viewports, we can see young Shuxfati females inside the freezer units. We have transferred the cryo-tanks to the lander and are returning to the ship. Yes, me lord. Cool. So I got another idea. Can we just take these and show the other bird people, or do we have to go back and trade them first, I wonder? I can try. We just saved. So if not, we'll be back. Whee! Going through space at the speed of sound. It's the McRib! With extra sauce. Well, Foobs, I was saving it till you got here. Let's just say I had a feeling. About that time, yeah, I was hoping to figure out if this works or not before the end of stream. But we are getting close. The nights go by so fast. We always have so much fun here. But let's see what happens with this first. We may have to take it back to Tanaka. I think that was his name, and then maybe then he'll join us. The hell is that emote, Ragnar? Holy shit. Oh, my sweet, sweet bird friends, I wish for peace between us.
Human. Your leg.
Ah, fuck. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's okay. I got to go back to Tanaka first, so we'll shut her down. Shut it down. My last save was closer to him. When we come back, we will bring them over to him. Surely I'll remember, because I've got my notes. Let me put that down. That's, birds. And then, Zeta, maybe that was Zeta Serpentis. Fuck if I know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out next time. But tomorrow is Tuesday, so we'll be doing our BFD Season of Discovery WoW raid at the start of stream for the first hour. Then probably just chill with some alts, since Tuesdays are my Fridays. So look forward to that if you're into that kind of thing. Friday, we do the BFD raid at the start, and then after the first hour, we will come back to more Star Control 2 to try to wrap it up. I'm not sure if 5 hours or so will be enough at the end on Friday. If not, we'll roll it over into Saturday. And hopefully I don't die at the end. It'd be nice to beat the game in one fluid motion. Hopefully that's what happens. Stay tuned to find out. Until then, we'll catch you next time, folks. Take it easy, everybody.